Yo, 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 yo.
Let's roll.
Go like that. Yeah, he realized. Seems like a good trio. A nuke or Anubis. We're going nuke for sure. Wow, we're going Anubis. I kind of want to go T first, but I guess we're going CT first. Something that people need to learn about the game is timings. And timings is a T thing. I guess you can kind of learn it. On CT as well. Goddamn. Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, talk to me.
Hello.
Yo,
Hello.
First time playing this map. Y'all gotta carry me.
Okay, get to
No
the
light
side.
swings.
Stick
It's
in
my
the
first
corner.
one too.
Pull up a map on your second monitor and check out the callouts.
Nah, I'm pro.
Second monitor.
Oh, sorry, third monitor. I'm so sorry. One here on the
One
side of
mid.
it, B. Oh my god. I need help. I'm stuck here.
Yo, three, push him.
One water.
On other side.
Yo, they all push me.
One water. One on side flank.
Bomb has been planted.
Good shit,
Good
brother.
stuff.
You guys, where's the bomb?
Right there. You were on it the first time.
Oh my gosh, bro, I have walls. I can only see them. I can't see this type of stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
No, that was good.
Counter-terrorist.
I have wall. He said I have walls, but I can't see. This type of stuff.
Let's go, everyone. Laying down smoke.
Move, guys, please. Move. Come on.
Shit, the game started. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
All of you guys. All four of you guys.
Sorry. We're here. I'm trying to make some money for more cases, bro. Sorry.
Sending a few pics just like me. Three long. 3 minutes for mid.
Flip. One's peppered.
Coming B.
Ooh, one close.
I got bomb.
Coming to you. Oh no.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out
Good
of
shit, bro. And you get an AK. Look at that.
What'd you say about that AK?
I said, and you get an AK. Look at that.
Oh yeah, true. I thought you said the AK was ass or something crazy.
Yeah, something crazy like that. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
We are out of here. Throwing smoke.
Heard him say he likes boys.
That's not
Only on
too
Tuesdays and
crazy.
Thursdays.
Coming.
One's in mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Surface flashing.
Two.
Oh, one's coming from mid.
Where are my bullets going?
Oh, easy, brother. So low.
This is not a dot though, it's a freaking
Oh, he's right on
square.
site, one of them.
What is this? I can do that.
Terrorists win.
My bad.
I like his crosshair too. No, you good.
I didn't even know that was a fucking peak right there, bro. Fucking hat.
Oh, man. It's okay. I'm poor.
Drop the gun. Drop the gun. Take the gun.
Oh, thank you.
Smoke.
Not a fan of this color.
Throwing fire.
It's too light, I can barely see it.
Smoke.
I hear mid.
One water.
One mid.
Bro, 2 water. Oh,
Two mid. Oh, shucks.
we don't have money. We could save here.
Oh, yeah.
Do something like this. Just because it is better to get utility out. Ah, he's okay. I can't. It's the color.
You drop down. Yeah.
Bombs in water, bombs in water.
It's the color for sure. The color. Like that. Thickness can go down. Something like that. I'll do this guy's Bambi. See what we can change to it though. I need an outline. need the opacity to be full. Good save.
He's in water.
Try to stay alive. 10 seconds. Try to stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Counter-terrorists.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
88. Good save round, guys.
No cap.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Smoke.
Helping mid, helping A.
Hey,
Came out on A already. Full flash. Good stuff.
Bingo bongo. Diffusing.
Bingo bango bongo, I don't wanna leave the jungle. No, 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 no.
Well, that was a hard ass remix.
You don't know that song?
No, bro.
Damn, you guys never played Fallout.
You got me.
I'm too busy on Fortnite.
It goes, bingo bango bongo, I don't wanna leave the jungle. No, 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 no.
Throwing smoke.
Bingo bango bongo. Yes, this is a lot more vibrant and doesn't get lost in,
I hear him mid.
pushing mid. 3. At least 3.
Oh, I got one. No,
I
two pushing B, pushing B
suck.
balance.
One spotter.
2 in balance.
What's that spot called? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. This is da. Da-da-da. 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 Half wall. Flat. Backside. Oh. Oh, that's off. That's off.
Three mid.
Wasn't
Three
water.
mid.
I dinked him. There's at least 4 mid, but I got one of them.
Is that A? Maybe.
Planting on site. Or connector.
Terrorists win.
I thought I had a damn smoke, but it was a Molotov.
Camera? It's called camera. Water, canals, cubby,
We saving this one?
wood drop.
No.
No, 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 no. That's to help, you know. What is that? A? Yeah, no B.
Smoke.
That's to help B.
One water. Not.
Get the fuck out of here. There's 3 mid. 3 mid. Don't peek mid. Don't peek mid. Don't peek mid. There's 3 mid right now.
I think they're open mid. They're water.
Nice. Good guns.
Nice shot, commit.
Oh!
Suck it up. What the op?
I'm probably just gonna die with it, Brad.
Roger that.
Grabbing gear, let's go.
I didn't throw my smoke. What? What?
Yo, they're pushing B. They're pushing B. Sniper B.
What's the op mid? Yeah, you got it. Pushing mid. Oh my god, this guy's garbage as I am. That's a B plant.
Laying down smoke.
Shit.
Terrorists win.
I need to see what he saw mid. That was round 10.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke.
One water.
One pushing mid.
They're coming in, guys. They're coming in. Bomb is here in the connector. One more connector. Oh, you should be dead. You're dead.
Terrorists win.
Someone pick that up. I don't have my smoke though.
Move it.
They're smoking out of B. Hard smokes and hard nades inside of B. Why? Push 2 pushing mid. One more in mid.
Bomb down mid.
Babi Makballer. Hot Babi. Oh, you can see it. Okay.
Might be one more mid. I don't know.
Big stuff. Big.
What a fag.
No more talking. Now we fight. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
One dart.
Oh, I hit him too.
Activating the bomb.
2 water.
So what was the worst part about it? The dark now?
One more there.
He left. Come on, water. Just play time.
Terrorists win.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-bum. So,
This is what we have been working for. Fog.
they're pushing out of. Go A, go A, go A, go rush.
Go, go.
Watch your mid and watch your yeah, watch mid.
2 coming from mid.
Good plan. I do see it again. Notes. It's kind of cool. A clock.
Rush B, fucking rush B.
You said it, boss.
I don't know if it's going, but it's going.
Get that bomb down.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Same spot.
You're a liar. You're such a liar. Who said that? I'm gonna fucking give you a nice little kiss.
Yeah, that's my view. I was facing backwards when I said that.
Oh, your headphones in the reverse. Fucking guy.
This is our fight.
This fucking guy. Come on, man. That's lame. Two there.
Two there.
But why are you moving? Oh, God. So oh. We're coming out of B. Still, you got time over there. Should be good for A. One in heaven of A. Just go B. Oh, we have about to get bomb now. Oh, God. One more time. One more.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go. Fog. Flashback. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a grenade. Planted.
Last one, water.
Bomb has been planted.
no.
Man.
Hey, cheese.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Smoke.
He's probably on A side. Never mind, you heard him. He likes to sit A heaven, so be careful.
Counter-terrorists win.
Where did my fucking bullet go, man? Round 19. Round 10 and 19.
We will make them regret this day.
2 played in B.
One mid.
Yeah, he's in water. That's this mini guy. Yeah, he's over here by connector. Yep. Nice.
Me? Or is that a funny boy?
It's a decoy.
I'll go
On his
for
push
it.
mid.
Bro, who left it?
What she keeps saying.
Terrorists win.
That's
We
really
will
funny.
stop your little scout.
Thank you for the AK.
No problem.
Now is the time.
Let's go B again.
Smoke. Throw in smoke.
Oh, that fucking window. Watch on the right, close right, where near water. Oh, you guys are over here. Never mind.
Throw in a flashbang.
Oh, I can do check round. So this is gonna be. This is cool. Untitled mode.
Let's throw in a
How do
grenade.
I title it? Round to check. To check.
I'm throwing fire.
10.
Smoke.
How did he see? And 19 was. End of round. Something like that. Wonder how feasible this is, or like how useful this would be. But
Terrorists
it's cool if you
We
put that
cannot
in
be
here.
killed. Activating the bomb.
can do headings. I can insert a link when I do my homework here. Hey, it's not a bad idea. Smoking mid.
Smoking meth. Alrighty.
Come on, let's go. Smoke.
Smoke up. Close right, close right.
On B. One's watering. One's in that little room. Yeah.
Okay, well, complete it. What do you mean download incomplete? The hell? Yeah, don't care about that one. This one, download incomplete. Download did not complete. Scoreboard information is available to you, but cannot watch the match. Okay. So, my matches. This one. Not this one. This one. Okay. Let's watch it.
We are Mike.
So looking for this guy. 19. Round 11. Round 10. Yeah, round 10. X-ray. Are there any other settings? Okay, hold on. Are there no other settings that I can do in this?
Decoy. Smoke! Throwing a flashbang.
How is that not just the craziest thing? Is it not?
Decoy. Smoke! Throwing a flashbang.
Oh, he could have seen me there. He could have possibly seen me there. That is so interesting. Let's see.
Smoke! Throwing a flashbang.
No shot. No shot he sees me. There is no way. There is no way.
Throwing a flashbang.
Nah. Nuh-uh.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
There's no way. Uh-uh.
Throwing a flashbang.
Right there, he sees me. Could have been. Could have been. Okay. So I want to see where my bullet went. It's too slow.
Counter-terrorists win.
I was still blurry. I was still moving. So right here, I should be scoping in already. But by the time that I even get the scope out, this guy's already locked on my head. They can hear the scope in. That's the problem. From too way too slow. And then look, scope. And then if you look at the scope, if you look into the scope, the thing was all blurry, so my shot couldn't have gone anywhere. Where this doesn't have any mouse cursor. Hold on, let me see something. How to show How to show bullet tracer, bullet tracers in CS2. Draw tracers for person when in console, show the cheats are activated with SB1. On replays. On demo replays.
What is going on, guys? So today is in private matchmaking, whether any of those games I showed you, and type in SV_show impacts, and by default it's going to be on 0. So if I hit enter right now, it'll be off, and that's what it's set to by default, like I said. So let's open up the console again, press the up arrow on your keyboard to get your most recent command, and let's just set it to 1. So 1 means on, 0 means off. And now we can just press tilde or escape to get out the console and just start seeing our bullet impacts. So that's pretty much it, guys. You know, quick video.
Show impacts 1. Show impacts. CL show impacts, was it? SV show impacts. I don't think it's gonna work, but SV underscore show impacts 1. Oh, it does work. Does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think so. I shot. The part that I had to come out in this is to know that I shot, and if I just witted.
Counter-terrorists win.
Is that it there? You see it?
Counter-terrorists win.
Man, I needed to stop when I fucking shoot, though.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, bro. Yeah, see, it's over here. Is there like a show shot line? Bro, this let me tell you, this camera thing is god awful. Show impact lines, is it called? Show impact 1. Show impact lines. Show impact lines. CSGO 2.
What is up, guys? Today I'll be SV under impacts 1, and that will highlight your bullets when you shoot. If you have any more command questions, be sure to leave them in the comments below.
No, you can do it with a line. Show impact. Show only. Come on, man. Trajectory? No.
The shortcut, or just go to settings, game, item, and then you're gonna find first person tracers, and here you can enable or disable your bullet tracers, or just stop the following command. It's the same thing.
No. Draw tracers. Go.
Counter-terrorists win.
I shot in between him. That's what I did. I shot right in between him. Okay, well. It's because I wasn't aiming. Okay, we'll do another one. Do another one, that's fine. Gotta remember to kind of keep an angle, hold an angle, and you know, nudge my way in. How was time on that though? I think time was that crucial. I don't have that crazy amount of time, but I had a little bit of time, I guess. Not good this would have been. This time here, hold on. This timer.
Let's roll.
When I was playing Fantasy Star. Feeding mags. And nuke. Wow, what?
Let's roll. Incendiary out. Let's move out.
Here.
Yeah.
Well played.
I don't know fucking shit about this map.
Oh god.
I mean, I know, I just don't know how to call anything out.
There's mid, there's connector,
There's water.
water. I'll put them out when I see them. B main, B main, B main, B main, B main.
Grenade out.
All B main, all B main. What?
Bomb has been planted.
They're hurt. They're
Oh.
They're probably gonna do the same shit.
Flashing it.
B, 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 B. Hard pushing B. Already planted. Well, trade with him, man.
This guy's on pillars.
You're right.
That's pillars.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Mid. Going towards there.
Smoke.
Why are you doubling up, man? Why are you doubling up?
They were. So be careful.
Say,
There's smoke B. I don't see anybody though.
Okay.
yeah, up in A.
Nice. Good trade.
It's right under you, man.
On site. On site.
Inside.
Good shit, guys.
Good job.
That's it.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Nice. Good take.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Good take.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Well, there's 2 men.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
Up in A. Up in A. Flashes as A.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
One in hot tub.
Incendiary out. Grenade.
One in hot tub already. Bomb here.
Throwing flashbang.
Hey, hot tub. Nice.
Nice. Good shit. Good job. Good job.
Is this hot tub right here? That little like.
Yeah, where the little
alley.
water is kind of falling onto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll buy for blue. Oh.
Is underpass like under the bridge? Is that what that's?
That's
called?
like
the
water.
waterway?
It's like water
Yeah, it's
area.
like you can say water.
Or canal. I think canal is the more official word, but you can say water. And we get it.
Incendiary.
Nothing mid. One mid.
Grenade out.
They might be.
Throwing fire.
Bad name target.
They're on B. Back there.
Fancy move. Just wait for the smoke. Purple.
There's one that went B, man.
This is pillar.
Watch dark area pillar.
The shotty.
Oh, sorry.
If there's
It's alright. Good shit. We'll take it. I was trying to find a block for you with like damage B.
It's chilling. It's fine.
Yeah, I think
Sure,
we'll
guys.
both try it, but I don't know how we got it.
So they just ecoed that round, so they're probably gonna buy again.
You guys, is that smoke on B helping? The smoke that I'm throwing.
Throwing flashbang.
I think it's fine.
There's like 3 mid right now.
Fire.
One more there. One more.
Yeah. Two more.
Throwing a grenade.
Careful to your left. Nice,
Sorry.
good shit,
You're right on. You're right on.
Stuck. We bought there.
They might do a B rush like they were doing in the first 2 rounds because it was working. I might go B if someone kind of wants to go A/mid.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Gun 3 men. Smoke.
I'll go mid and just rotate when I need to.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, you smoked it?
Yeah, I smoke it all the time.
Oh, I gotcha. I don't hear anything B main yet.
That's A.
Are they flashing it?
Watch that flash.
There's one mid with this guy. Careful. Or not.
Pick up my mid.
Let's go.
There's 2 here.
It's A.
Watch your back. By the water. He's mid with the scout.
Ah, just got it A. Fuck. Or mid.
I'm watching behind.
We have
See
bomb
if we
here
got the
image
look.
entrance.
Yeah, I'm watching their water to A.
Incendiary out.
Mid.
Guys, how did he pass you guys?
I don't know, man. Yeah, came in the other side.
He left. He's going through mid.
He's going B.
He's going B. He left. Bro, how?
Damn.
Was it 6?
What do you think?
Bro, how?
He doesn't have time. He has to plant B. He's planted B.
Fucking Isa just fucking bitch. I'm dead.
Chill. You're fine. Just check.
That's the guy who like pillar.
Throwing smoke.
You're fine. You got it. You got it.
Nice, bro.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
Nice work.
His grenade was just a little too far. That's fucked.
How did I guess?
Remember,
He was on 2 health.
this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
That was 7? Probably 7 I'm thinking about.
water.
They in water.
Grenade out.
Watch my flash mid. A. Someone pick up mid. Someone pick up mid.
I'm watching.
1A. Ooh, 2A.
One on door.
Bomb dropped A.
Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win.
Good shit, guys. Oh, they ate my molly. 75 and 10, 32 and 8.
Oh shit, nice.
They were in the fucking California fires.
They never smelled this round.
Regret waking up this morning.
Nothing is working.
Nah,
Laying
that's
down
probably
smoke.
no fucking B, dude.
Throwing fire. Incendiary.
They got 1B.
Throwing a grenade.
Med 2.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
I hit
One
one
behind.
behind.
Water. Coming up.
Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
He's on A to the right.
No, B, he's on B.
Sorry, B. I'm sorry. B. He's here, right, Kyle? Sitting in the corner up there. Just inside. Oh, yeah. He was in there. I don't know where he went.
That's what that.
He's connecting. Lit. Wait till he plants.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Good shit. Yeah, but don't throw anything mid. I'm gonna snipe.
One more time.
Don't throw anything mid. I'm gonna snipe. I'm gonna try to get a pick.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Why is the camera on?
Nice to go. One with water. I killed one. Another one water. Did.
Sorry if I flashed you. I'm so sorry.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Oh, they're water.
I suck. Should have got a pick. Pick up B.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
Damn.
Bomb has been planted.
Moving AK shot. You saw him in the corner. You got him. Nice. He's on pillar, sweet.
Pillars. He's lit.
I smoked.
Nice, good shit.
Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists
AK there if someone wants it.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Green, can you, blue, can you buy me an M4? Thanks, love. You rage.
Gotcha.
One day,
Watch the flash mid, watch the flash mid.
Grenade out.
One water. Fuck.
A side?
Oh, nothing.
Flashbang.
Nothing yet on me.
1B,
Up on
1B.
B, up on B.
Flash
Trying
A.
to sail it.
Just one so far.
Two guys A.
Yeah, I'm going back. Oh my god. Oh, they're pushing mid to A. They're going A.
Grenade out.
Bomb
That's
drop
fine.
mid.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
We have bomb mid. Oh no, why'd you leave?
He's got bomb, he's got bomb. Came from A site.
Back to A. Nice shot, nice shot.
Oh, he had 3 health. That's fucked. I'm bad. I thought he was gonna keep fucking walking, dude. I didn't even think he was looking at me. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a pick mid again.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Bruh.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Good picks.
Incendiary.
One water. I'm low. I'm not gonna peek.
I'm pushing mid.
Throwing fire.
Bomb is coming, going A.
He's like... I'm hot tub.
Bomb dropped A.
He's hot tub.
Nice shit.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, I tell you what, it was looking real rough the first game.
Defense
We kill them,
heavy.
that's how we go home.
That's like a defense heavy map.
Alright, you guys wanna try A? They barely tried A.
I'll do it.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and molly heaven.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
I'll smoke onto A. Just someone watch water.
I got picked. There's one water, one overpass.
Oh my god. That's not it. That's not the fucking...
I'm throwing the flashback. Throwing the flashback.
One coming.
Nice. 2v2.
I'm gone, brother. I'm gone. I'm out of there.
One
I
side.
planted.
I like
Sure,
it.
that's the
I
other
like
one.
it. I like it. here, probably. Both there.
Nice. We will dance on your grave.
Good shit. Should we play mid?
Mac rush B. I'm gonna rush in Mac
I'm
on B.
gonna get the bomb to somebody else who knows the map better.
I might lurk mid.
I'm rushing B. Rushing B. I'm flashing in.
Someone's probably gonna have a scout. They like to play scout.
Flashback. I throw the flashback.
Good with that guy. Alright, let's go.
Go plant.
I got you back.
I'm hurt totally. I didn't realize how hurt I was.
Oh, they're both B main. One more there. Good shit. Let's go. Fucking turn the corner and then just
Let's play
bomb
smart.
rush 'em.
Let's play smart now. We're good. Let's play slow A. Let's go watch water.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll watch water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go mid. He's got a scout mid.
Pushing, pushing, pushing. 2. One more. Nice. Go. Go away.
Oh, there's another one there.
Water.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Hey, where were you? Did I call it? The Russian A main hard. You have util. Make sure you use your util. Cool, that's fine. Do the same thing, but just watch the entrance of A. They needed to save there, so...
What did they just bomb rush it last time?
Yeah, they just rushed. And, got through.
Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck?
I'm throwing it wrong.
Just watch water.
One guy.
Backside.
Oh, he's still there. Fuck. How did I miss it?
This map is defense heavy, so we gotta really figure out how to get in.
Let's just save. Just save.
They went. Their whole team seemed to get on A, so.
Let's just go mid. There's one guy that plays with a scout. Slow play it and we
Yeah, go mid and then B, or even just go B and I'll fake over here at I'll fake at A.
Yeah, let's just play slow and quiet. What I'm hearing, going cards connected. Two there. Nice, good shit. Go B, go B, go B, go B. Play trades. It's 4v2, play trades.
I'm planting the bomb. The guy's out.
Spawn. Spawn's been
One CT, one water. Someone at,
Huh?
Playtime, playtime, playtime.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
You have no ammo.
But wait for your gun to reload. Wait for your gun to reload, yeah?
Well, I don't know why you were rushing, dude. You had time. It wasn't defusing.
I just waited up. I'll smoke off mid and try to go mid.
There were two of them that rushed mid that time.
Let's go, my brother. Throwing smoke.
I'll push out of A. Or B, rather.
They're running here.
Water.
But swing with me.
Two more water.
Oh my god, he should have been dead.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Chill, chill, chill.
nice. Good work.
Come on, man.
You're fucking kidding me.
Good stuff, good stuff.
That's so fucking annoying.
Wait, how they won?
Yeah, it was point like 1 second.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Now is the
I'm
time.
gonna get this fucking loser mid.
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Got one here.
I'm pissed.
Got one here in B.
Let's go fucking B. Fuck these guys.
Throwing the flashbang.
Nice, good shit, let's go B.
Smoke it.
I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
Plant B.
I'm planted. Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Could be in here.
Terrorists win. Big kill.
He did it really didn't like. Come on, let's win the game.
Two guys, man.
Flashing.
It's coming. He's mid.
Nice.
Work.
Good game, boys.
It is going to explode.
They're going crazy and shit. Get a fucking haircut. Get a haircut is crazy. Get a haircut is funny. Alright. So we have what we have downloaded. We have this one downloaded. Saw how we terribly missed our shot there. It was round 6, just to see how did they get past. How did he get past and knife me? Unless he hid in backside. I think he hid backside. God damn, 31-7 is crazy. Oh, they might trade De'Aaron Fox? That's crazy. Phoenix Sun might get Jay Butler. Wow. Chris Haynes and LeBron James have a true no trade clause contract. That's cool. Okay. Is this it? This is it. Let's watch this. Round 6. Is it here? No. I'm in round 6. So it's the round 5. That's not it either. 4. This one. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I didn't check here. I didn't check here.
Incendiary out.
That was my fault. I didn't check that corner. Who's in that corner though? That's the craziest thing, man.
I planted. Bomb has been planted.
I want to see how close he was. No one would go that way. But why are you watching that way?
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Diffusing. Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
What was that guy's name? Nova. He was like, damn, 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 damn. He's like, damn, 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 damn. Good game, good game. Alright, be right back. Gonna get some agua. I put on a nice little tune for you guys. Break. Does still work? It does work. Nice. Alright, I'll be back. Let's put on you know what? Let's put this video on. I don't even think we'll be able to hear it. Should I nuke my channel? History. There, oh, right there. Yeah, let's put this on.
And getting 15 spell cards into the graveyard is actually pretty easy,
All right,
thanks to the bamboo engine and a couple of other cards that allow you to cycle through your deck and get spells in the graveyard, like Toon Table of Contents or Foolish Burial Goods. So the hardest part of pulling off the FTK would be just getting Selene and Tempest Magician on the field. So Tempest Magician was actually banned preemptively before Selene Queen of Master Magicians was added to the TCG in January of 2020, with the Link Monster releasing 3 months later. However, funny enough, in the OCG, Tempest Magician wasn't banned until recently, and Selene Queen of Master Magicians was released 4 months earlier than the TCG. So the OCG had both of the cards in the game at the same time for over a year. And what do you know? Tempest Magician was 100% used in FTK decks. That was incredibly consistent thanks to danger cards, and eventually the card was banned a year later. And it's funny because the TCG obviously saw that it was going to be a problem immediately and preemptively banned Tempest Magician, but the OCG did not, and the card was a problem, and then eventually got banned a year after it already topped a bunch of events. Although I guess since it didn't take a whole bunch of top spots, they were able to take their time on banning it. Could Tempest Magician be unbanned? This one's a little bit more open to discussion than the previous 2 cards, because Tempest Magician did exist in the game for a long time, without being broken before Selene Queen of Master Magician was added. As long as there isn't a card which can just add a crap ton of spell counters on the field very easily when it's summoned, then Temba's Magician isn't that big of a deal. It still has the potential to FTK, sure, but so does Evgishki Mind August. And spell counters were always kind of a joke mechanic until modern Endymion cards were released, in which case Temba's Magician was played with them and occasionally would win the game for them, but it wasn't as easy as just summoning a single Link monster with 15 spell counters, which coincidentally is also Endymion support. The biggest problem with Temba's Magician is Selene, Queen of the Master Magicians, so if they just banned that card, Temba's Magician could probably be unbanned as well, and would probably be used in FTK combos, but they wouldn't be consistent ones. How could they fix Temba's Magician to be unbanned? Currently, the biggest problem with Temba's Magician is the unlimited potential in its burn damage. If you're able to get a whole bunch of spell counters on the field, then you can instantly win with its burn effect. However, adding a cap to the amount of burn damage doesn't seem necessary, as what you can instead do is just delay the effect. If instead it had a clause where it can't use its burn effect on the same turn that it's summoned, then you would no longer be able to FTK with the card, and it would be almost completely useless. If you want to use this card for any of its other effects to place spell counters on itself, then that would still be possible. If you wanted to instantly win on your first turn before your opponent had a chance to play the game, then you wouldn't be able to do that anymore. But you could still win with the card if you protected it for a full turn and then did the combo like normal. Although instead of making the card unplayable by delaying its effect for a turn, adding a cap on the amount of damage it can inflict would probably work too, by simply saying, this card can remove up to 5 spell counters to inflict damage to your opponent, instead of just all spell counters. And of course, make it a hard once per turn. Next up, we have number 16, Shockmaster. This is a rank 4 Xyz monster, which was released early on in the Xyz introduction era, requires 3 level 4 monsters as its materials, and simply has the effect, where once per turn you can detach one of its materials in order to declare one of the 3 card types. Then your opponent cannot activate any cards of the declared type until the end of their next turn. So if you simply declared monster cards, your opponent would essentially be locked out of hand traps for the rest of this turn, and then out of all monster effects on their turn. So it's basically a shutdown of 1/3 of cards in the game for 2 turns, with a single effect and a single detach of one of its 3 materials. The effect is also only a soft once per turn, so if you wanted to get extra spicy, you could bring out 3 copies of this card and lock your opponent out of being able to play anything for those 2 turns. And the problem with being able to lock your opponent out of 1/3 of the cards for 2 turns is the fact that your opponent can't do anything about it unless they're able to stop the effect during their opponent's turn. As the effect activation happens during your turn, so your opponent needs to have a pre-established negate on the board in order to try to stop it, or a hand trap ready to go in their opening hand if you're doing it on your first turn. And disregarding the no counterplay part of its effect, just the power of being able to shut down your opponent's monster effects for a turn in of itself is already super strong, as seen by Outer Entity Azathoth, which is banned for having the same effect, except a harder to use version of it. They even recently banned True King of All Calamities for the same thing. They could shut down all of your opponent's monster effects for a turn. And those 2 cards only worked on monster effects. Shockmaster could choose that as just one of its 3 options. Shockmaster is a beast of a shutdown card, which has a devilishly simple effect that doesn't seem very broken on the surface, until you really understand the gravity of what being able to turn off your opponent's card effects for 2 turns really entails. So the card was banned pretty quickly after introduction, being banned in September 2013, 1 year after it was added to the TCG, being banned in the middle of the Dragon Ruler format, which didn't make use of level 4 monsters at all, and was probably the reason it stayed unbanned for over a year. The ability to lock out monster effects has gotten even stronger in the modern era, and Shockmaster was considered a problem in the early Xyz era, with much less negates and hand traps. Could number 16 Shockmaster be unbanned? The answer to that question is a pretty easy no. It's an easier to bring out and easier to use True King of All Calamities and Outer Entity Azathoth, 2 other banned extra deck monsters, as getting 3 level 4 monsters in the field is a cakewalk to a whole bunch of decks. It's basically a win condition to just get out 3 level 4 monsters. How could they fix number 16 Shockmaster to be unbanned? The effect of the card is just too powerful to really add restrictions to its summoning, basically resolving the effect as a win condition, so you'd have to add a whole bunch of restrictions to keep the effect intact. So, if you wanted to fix this card without changing its effect at all, you could probably change it so it requires 5 level 4 monsters as materials, cannot be cheated out with a spell card, and requires it to detach 3 monsters instead of 1. Then you could keep its old effect, and it would probably be restrictive enough where it might not see competitive play. Alternatively, it's much easier to just change the effect of the card to be less broken. Instead of preventing all effects of 1/3 of the cards in the game, it could instead be more specific, with only working during your turn, and not carrying over to your opponent's turn, as it would be a way to shut down your opponent's negate that currently exists on the field, and that's about it. And last up, we have number 86, Heroic Champion Rongo Miniad. This is a rank 4 monster which requires 2 to 5 level 4 monsters as its materials, and gains a number of effects equal to the amount of XC's materials it has. Where if it has 5 plus materials, it has the effects where it can't be destroyed by battle, it's immune to card effects, gains 1500 attack and defense, once per turn destroy all of your opponent's monsters, and also it has a floodgate where your opponent cannot normal or special summon monsters. And it's really that floodgate effect on top of being indestructible that makes this card completely broken. The fact that you can also destroy all of your opponent's cards once per turn is just salt in the wounds. If that effect wasn't there, it would still be broken, but the fact that it has that on top of everything else is just extra nasty. And for the longest time, this card did see competitive play occasionally, but its materials were restrictive enough where it wasn't consistently coming out with 5 materials, or if it did come out with the 4 plus materials and had the floodgate and indestructible effects, it would eventually lose those materials because it had to detach one of its materials during each of your opponent's end phases as its maintenance cost. So it was a hard to bring out boss monster that occasionally would wreck the field for a couple of turns and might even win you the game. Where this card started to become a real problem was when they released a new Xyz monster called number 75 Bamboozling Gossip Shadow. This is a rank 3 monster that just requires 2 plus level 3 monsters as materials, and has the effect where, if your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach 2 of its materials to change the effect to where both players draw 1 card instead. So it's a form of effect negation. The real broken part of this card is its second effect, where if you control a number Xyz monster, you can attach this card and all of its materials to that monster. And since Bamboozling Gossip Shadow allows you to use 2 plus level 3 monsters, you could simply bring out Rongo Miniad with just 2 level 4 warrior monsters, and then just fill up Gossip Shadow with a whole bunch of level 3 monsters, and then use Gossip Shadow to attach itself to Rongo Miniad to give it way more than 5 materials. But just using the minimum amount with Gossip Shadow would give Rongo Miniad 3 extra materials, which could allow you to get all the way to the 5 plus effect with the minimum amount required on both monsters. And so with a much easier to bring out Rongo Miniad that had more than 5 materials, there wasn't really anything your opponent could do to stop it, as it would eventually just win you the duel by destroying all your opponent's cards once per turn, locking your opponent out of doing anything with monsters, while just baseline being immune to all card effects, of course. It was kind of anime levels of broken with Gossip Shadow, and it was never meant to get to the full materials so easily. So this card was banned in January 2019, and Gossip Shadow was left completely unrestricted, and has occasionally seen competitive play since, but was really broken with Rongo Miniad and not really worth banning for its interactions with any other cards. Could number 86 Heroic Champion Rongo Miniad be unbanned? This one seems like it's up for debate, since it was fine until Bamboozling Gossip Shadow was released. But the power creep of the game has gotten to the point where you could probably get Rongo Miniad out with 5 materials without Gossip Shadow and just do the same things it was doing. Modern meta decks are able to spam out way more cards than they ever could, so the card will probably stay banned because it's just not future-proofed, as proven by how broken Gossip Shadow made it. How could number 86 Heroic Champion Rongo Miniad be fixed to be unbanned? If they removed its floodgate effect, the 4 plus condition, then the card would be fine. It's literally just that floodgate that makes it overpowered, because there isn't really a way to out the card if you can't summon monsters as it's unaffected by card effects, as not even the Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere mode or a Kaiju can out the card, which is usually the go-to case for indestructible boss monsters. As I can't really think of a way to change the card by just adding restrictions to it, because it already has pretty heavy restrictions, which are completely circumvented by Gossip Shadow. But even if they did add some kind of effect where you can't add extra Xyz materials to this card, it still has the problem of power creep making the card broken in the future again, so I can't really think of a way to fix this card without just removing its 4 plus effect and changing it to something else. Or at the very least, its 3 plus effect that makes it immune to card effects. That way there's some measure of counterplay. Summon Sorceress is a Link 3 monster, which simply requires 2 more monsters with the exact same type as its materials, except tokens. Although if you had tokens, you could convert them into Link Spiders and Link Karibos in order to get the same type of effect monsters on the field in order to go into Summon Sorceress. So this was a very easy restriction to get around if you wanted to abuse tokens. And Summon Sorceress has the effect where when it's Link summoned, you can special summon a card from your hand to your opponent's side of the field, and also once per turn, you can target a face-up monster this card points to in order to special summon a monster from your deck with the same type as that monster to a different zone this card points to, but its effects are negated. So with its ability to special summon a card from your hand to your opponent's side of the field, You could just put it onto the field where Summon Sorceress points to on your opponent's side of the field, in order to more easily set up its ability to special summon a monster from your deck. Now, the ability to special summon monsters from the deck is pretty strong, and normally there's a whole bunch of restrictions on this because of just how game-breaking it is to an extent, where you're both able to search out the monster you need from the deck as well as getting it onto the field, which is like accomplishing 2 effects in one. So we have main deck cards like A Hero Lives, which has a whole bunch of restrictions where you need to have no face-up monsters on your side of the field, you have to pay half your life points, and you can only special summon a level 4 or lower monster, which is specifically from the Elemental Hero archetype, which is just like one of 6 different kinds of hero cards. So it doesn't even let you bring out the Destiny heroes or Vision heroes, for example, just the Elemental heroes. And A Hero Lives is so good it's currently limited to 1 copy, even with all of these restrictions. We have Wind-Up Carriers and Matey, which can only special summon a Wind-Up monster from your deck. MX Saber Invoker, which only allows you to special summon a level 4 Earth Warrior or Beast Warrior monster from your deck, and only exactly level 4 monsters. It's not even level 4 or lower like A Hero Lives. Guard Dragon Elpie only allows you to special summon dragons from the deck, and then Union Carrier only allows you to equip a monster from your deck to a monster. It doesn't even special summon it. And all 4 of these cards are banned because of just how good it is at doing those things, either within their respective archetypes, or because it just allows a whole bunch of other combos which weren't really intended. Summon Sorceress has none of these restrictions. There's literally no restrictions on the monster it can summon from the deck, except that it has to be the same type as the monster it points to. There's no level 4 or lower, being part of a specific archetype, or even restrictions on what you can do for the rest of the turn when you summon Sorceress. It does at least negate the effects of the monster it summons, but that's not really going to stop the card from being absolutely bonkers. Summon Sorceress' effect to special summon a monster from the deck is so good that it kinda blows all the other, much more specific special summons from the deck out of the water. And the fact that Summon Sorceress is also almost completely generic means the card absolutely saw tons of competitive play, and was included in pretty much any deck that can use it, because obviously it was. It is one of the most powerful effects in the game without any restrictions. There are 7 other extra deck cards on the ban list currently, which accomplish a similar thing except with way more restrictions. And that effect is good enough to be banned 7 other times. So you can kind of see why Summon Sorceress, who is a more powerful version of those cards, is also banned. Summon Sorceress is kind of like the pot of greed of extra deck monsters. Its effect is good in pretty much every deck, and is also really strong and easy to use. Its materials might as well be generic with how easy they are to get around. Summon Sorceress was banned in April 2019, about a year after it came out. Could Summon Sorceress be unbanned? No, it's too generically good. Even when the card first came out, everyone knew it would be banned eventually, and it was kind of an open secret to use the card as long as you could before it was eventually banned. And then when it was banned, no one was surprised. The card was most likely created overpowered on purpose though, in order to push the link mechanic, as it was introduced very early on in the OCG, but about a 6-month delay before it was released in the TCG. Because you see, when the XC's monsters first came out, the first wave of them were pretty mediocre, and no one really took advantage of XC's monsters as much as Konami probably hoped they would, and just kept playing synchros. That was until they banned a whole bunch of really good synchro cards in support, and then released some overpowered XC's monsters to finally complete the transition, and get people to use the new mechanic. So nowadays, whenever they release a new type of summoning method, they usually print a couple of overpowered cards like Summon Sorceress in order to coerce people into actually using them. Which is why no one is really surprised when cards like Summon Sorceress or Firewall Dragon get banned. And also, why no one is surprised when they are obviously released broken. Because otherwise it would be another repeat of the XC scenario, and people would just be upset at the new summoning method and just kinda stick to what they already know. How could Summon Sorceress be fixed to be unbanned? Well, 2 things really. Give it a restriction on level 4 or lower monsters only. I'm not sure what they were thinking allowing any level monsters to be special summoned from the deck, as most cards are kind of balanced around the fact that level 5 and higher monsters are much more difficult to search or special summon than level 4 or lower monsters. In addition, make it so the card it brings out is banished when it leaves the field instead of going to the graveyard, and that would probably be enough. It would still be strong getting a named level 4 or lower monster in the field, but would get rid of a lot of the floating effects or graveyard effects that are facilitated by Summon Sorceress. Next up we have Danglong, first of the Yangzing. This is a level 5 synchro tuner monster, which has completely generic materials, and has 3 separate effects. The first is, when this card is special summoned, you get to add a Yangzing card from your deck to your hand. Second,
let's roll.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Pushing mid behind us. Mid behind us.
Plant.
Watch A main. Or B main, sorry. Nice try, nice
Hey,
try.
they cheated. Like 3 shot at me at once. That's cheating. Mid to A. Mid to A. Mid to A, because they ain't going to have good guns yet. No ops. Can't push through them with anything else.
Right
I'll
here.
take point. I don't mind. Come on. Alright, come on. Mm-hmm. There's two. Don't start shooting till they're dead. Mid to A. Mid to A. Go. Somebody watch the con.
Oh, it was. I had no gun, no bullets in there. Hunter, 1. Oh, man. Damn.
Counter-terrorists win.
Get that.
Let's go. Smoke! I am planting the bomb.
I'm gonna hurt. Harder first squad.
Smoke! Grenade out. Flashbang.
He's lit CT area.
Get moving. Terrorists win. You think you can kill us?
smoke through window and door, and let's just take B. Let's just take B control.
Smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Affirmative. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Careful down canal. I think there's one coming that way.
I'm planted.
Now's last.
Planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing a flashbang.
Terrorists win.
You don't
Good
cry
job.
like babies before you die.
I
I
don't
want
think
to
I
do
flashed
B,
him.
throw smokes through. I'm sorry, throw smokes through window and push A. I just gotta be careful with that they don't hide in the smoke.
Fire in the hole. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Okay, I'm the only one on site. I'm not very stronger than that.
Grenade out.
Counter-terrorists win.
I popped 2 flashes over a window and smoked it as well.
You gotta poop, he'll be. When call a couple timeouts if you didn't back.
Mm-hmm.
Second, once per turn, you can send a worm-type monster from your deck to the graveyard in order to make this card's level equal to that monster's. So it mills the card from your deck as a cost. Lastly, if this card leaves the field, you can special summon a Yang Zing monster from your deck. And it also has a restriction where you can only special summon this card once per turn, which means its other effects are only soft once per turns. Now, what's good about this card is that there is a negate within the Yang Zing archetype called 9 Pillars of the Yang Zing, which has the effect where, if a card effect is being activated and you control a Yang Zing card, you can negate the activation and then shuffle that card back into your deck. Then you have to destroy one Yang Zing card you control. So it's a full Omni Negate which spins the card back to the deck, which is one of the best forms of removal, by the way, because cards can't activate floating effects in the deck. And also, it allows you to destroy Denglong, although negate is only part of the reason Denglong is good. There's also a synchro monster called Herald of the Arc Light. This card has a floodgate effect on the field, where any monster sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard is banished instead. In addition, it has an Omni Negate, where if a card is activated, you can tribute this card in order to negate and destroy that card. And additionally, it can search out a
You're back?
Yeah, dude, I had to shit really bad.
Bro, you didn't flush.
I did.
Yeah, there's a Mac. Oh shit, I thought somebody needed a gun.
Nah, we're good.
Flashing blue.
Watch behind. DJ.
Counter-terrorists win.
Wrong way, dumbass.
He's in B main. And on the water.
Virtual card when it's sent to the graveyard, which is irrelevant for how Danglong used it. The Yangzing archetype has a card called Chiwen, allied to the Yangzing, which is a level 1 tuner that has the effect where if a Yangzing card you control is destroyed while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon it, but it's banished when it leaves the field. There's another Yangzing called Bian, Earth of the Yangzing, which has the ability that if it's used as a synchro material, the synchro monster that comes out is immune to being destroyed by battle. Additionally, it can also synchro summon as a quick effect during the main or battle phase. So, if you activate the Omni Negate 9 Pillars of the Yangzing, then use the cost of 9 Pillars in order to destroy Danglong on your side of the field, this will proc the effect of Chiwen in your graveyard to special summon itself, where you can then use Danglong's floating effect in order to bring out Bian. And if done during your opponent's turn, you can simply have Bian use its synchro summon effect during your opponent's turn in order to go into Herald of the Arclight, where you then have a Floodgate with an optional Omni Negate it can use once, that can't be destroyed by battle. Whereas usually, Herald of the Arclight is very easy to beat over because it only has 1000 defense. This
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
We gotta stop going mad.
Counter-terrorists win.
And smoking to B, yeah. Go, do we get mid is hard to hold if we all push it. I really truly believe that.
Okay, let's go again.
Yeah, one or two of us will die, but we can. Once you have mid control, you have map control.
Okay, let's go again. I'm smoking it again.
We need to smoke. They pulled back. Wait. Because your rest of your team's not here. Yeah.
Counter-terrorists win.
Can we not? No, baby. YouTube, baby, I love you. Go in there.
Smoking.
You guys. You guys are impossible, man. It's decoy outside of B.
I planted the bomb.
The basketball. Water. He's running away now from mid. I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Good teamwork, guys.
Good job.
Hell of a job, guys. Hell of a job.
Let me smoke. I'm gonna smoke B and make noise and then come back to y'all. I'll fucking, yeah.
Just try to be quiet.
Ah, there's 3 on me. There's nobody on site. Go, 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 go. Go away. Yeah, there was 3 on me. Go, 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 go.
On my way to plant. Bomb has been planted.
Played it. One left.
Good job, good job.
That was good, actually.
Let's go. Deploying smoke shield. Smoke. Grenade. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Dark. Flashbang.
Why is there still people in fucking B, man? It's just one guy. One guy throwing all those bombs.
B main.
Grenade out.
One's already.
I'm so sorry.
They're already. B.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Blue. If I'm sitting there, if you want to watch that part, I'll jump to the other side. We got to get them from different angles so they don't just shoot down that lane.
Let's go, people. Smoke. Throwing fire.
Going A. Canals now, canals.
We're going to A.
Yep, eh?
God damn it. Canals, water's at the on the canals tip from A.
Throwing smoke.
Flashes B.
They're under again in water again. At least two in water. I can hear them.
One in connector mid. The camera. Oh, both on CT spawn. Two in CT spawn.
God damn, that other one's lit. Fuck. Let's swap A people with B people. Let's just try something different.
Throwing smoke.
Hooray. I hear him water.
Throwing a grenade.
One connector mid.
Nice try, dude.
I didn't hit him at all.
I got unlucky and the motherfucker threw a nade right on top of me, dude. I don't know how the fuck. Well, I think it's just luck. He just threw it and hit me. Dead center. He hit me for 88 with one fucking nade. That's crazy. That's crazy how they can hit you that much, dude. But it literally hit behind my ass. But now you can hit somebody for like 95 with the nade.
Laying down smoke.
Okay, water again, a couple. Towards B. The D.
Bomb has been planted.
I couldn't press this any faster, man. Holy. 8 rounds fucking going mid for nothing, man.
Combo overcomes the biggest drawback, where you can just destroy the card by battle without having to deal with its Omni Negate. Not with Denglong though. Denglong was basically a way to convert any deck that can get out materials for a level 5 synchro monster into 2 negates on the field, thanks to 9 Pillars of the Yang Xing and its easy access of Herald of the Arclight, with its Chi-Wen and BN combo. And dinosaur decks are able to accomplish this pretty easily thanks to Soul Eating Oviraptor. Soul Eating Oviraptor is a level 4 monster, which on summon allows you to take a dinosaur monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. So if you simply choose Miscellaneous Saurus and send it to the graveyard, you can then use Miscellaneous Saurus' effect in the graveyard to banish itself in order to special summon a Dirac Alio from your deck, which is a level 1 tuner, which allows you to go into a level 5 synchro monster. And if you're just going to Denglong, you have 2 negates. So pretty much any deck that was able to supplement having 3 kinds of Yang Xing cards in their deck, while accomplishing their goals like normal, could easily play the Denglong engine and just gain an immense amount of value from one synchro summon. And that's only one way the card was used. It was also used in some combos in other decks like Metal Foes or Zephyros. And also, the fact that this card just has a better floating effect than its archetype. Normal Yang Xing cards only proc floating effects when they're destroyed by battle or card effects, and use a win effect, whereas Denglong's effect procs if it's just removed from the field in any way, and has an if clause instead of when. So, the card activates its floating effect if it's sent to the graveyard for a synchro or link summon, so you could use the fact that it's a tuner monster in order to go into another Yang Xing card from your deck, basically turning the card into a +2 in card advantage if it just hits the field, and card advantage which could be turned into negates, which is even more important. Denglong was banned in September of 2017, after being used in a lot of topping decks with the new Dinosaur Structure deck. Could Denglong, first of the Yang Xing, be unbanned? Probably. This card is currently unbanned in the OCG with a little problem. Although the OCG has a different metagame than we do, so that's not the biggest case to be made for cards in unbanned status. However, ever since 2017, the game has gotten way more easier to use negates that don't require you to play a whole bunch of Garnets in your deck. Because Denglong is really good, but you have to set up your deck for it, and with quite a lot of cards too. The decks that could facilitate his combos are definitely getting a lot of advantage out of it, but not every deck can make use of its advantage because they just can't play a whole bunch of Yang Xing cards in their main deck. Or they probably wouldn't want to if they could just use something like Appaloosa Bow of the Goddess or Borreload Savage Dragon instead. Although just because it wouldn't be useful in every deck doesn't mean it's not still really good advantage. It's kind of like a less advantageous Ib the World Chalice Justiciar, who is able to go +2 on a generic level 5 synchro summon as well. Although, it was also really overpowered, so just because it's not as good as Ib doesn't mean it's not good. That's why it's only a probably. They might be able to unban the card and it would not be completely broken, but it would still be very strong. How could they fix Denglong, first of the Yang Xings, to be unbanned? If they gave the restriction where it can only be synchro summoned with Yang Xing monsters.
Already? Oh my god. We have to win this game. I'm not listening to those guys.
Bruh. Bruh, you got a blue. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. It's your bruh. Got a bruh. If you bruh, what I bruh. Come on, bruh. I swear if this guy's right back, I'm gonna bruh. All over your bruh. Good boy. Good boy. Good bruh. Wait, goes to BT? All these guys are spit.
Call after going vent.
Gear up.
Going squeaky?
We aren't going on a windy walk
Going
here.
down.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, they're mid. They're all outside.
Did they pass secret? They did. No one said anything about going secret. One's single.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yo, guys, let's do good.
Move it, move it. Throwing fire.
Nothing ramp.
They're outside. Squeaky.
Deploying flashbang.
One went down. Oh, bomb
I'm going ramp. I'm going ramp.
Johnny Walker.
Good bomb is secret.
Yeah, I think he's at the bottom.
Deploying decoy. Counter-terrorists win.
He's outside.
All right.
Toy, do you want your gun back? Nah, you have an AK.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Remember, this is bandit country. Decoy, shoot everything that moves. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Pushing. Pushing ramp.
Ramp hard.
Grenade out.
Oh wow. They really pushed that. They're on B, guys.
Down B. Hard B.
Electric kick.
Passing close.
That's crazy. That was
Bro, look
crazy.
away from it. This guy fucking looking right at this flash.
Yeah, it didn't matter. He got headshot. So let's throw a molly ramp, boys.
I am. I'm doing ramp. I'm doing molly ramp.
These guys don't have a chance in hell.
Go, bro.
Grenade! Throwing fire!
Oh, they're on A.
Bomb has been planted.
Last one's behind you.
Window.
Try. Good try.
Fucking timing.
Total domination. Let's move. Incendiary. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke.
They went down.
Is there a gun over there?
Yeah, there's a gun. Where they at?
I had one here
Oh,
in
okay.
ramp, but I'm not sure last. Bro, just a random op? What the fuck? Surprise op just out of nowhere?
Move it, son.
Sorry.
Incendiary out.
Helping ramp. At least 2 ramp. 2, 3 ramp. Oh my god.
I got 1, 2,
I need
3.
I need some people to help me with that ramp. It can't just be me.
Wow, unlucky.
Where did all my bullets go though, man? They mainly rush the entire time. They I played with them last time. They're known for just rushing.
Yeah, I'll come ramp with you. Snade it.
Well, they delay it because of my molly.
Just throw normal nades and we'll just kill them. Kobe everyone.
Let's go. Decoys out. Grenade.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go up.
Grenade out.
Are they outside?
Yeah, go. I got him here.
Oh, secret. Rushing secret.
Going secret.
I'm coming back.
I'm down. I'm down. Nice.
Outside.
Onside.
Oh, sorry.
He's back.
That's
corner.
me!
Oh, shoot.
Outside.
Yeah,
Red
I'm
crate.
speaking.
Oh, he's touched. He's tickled.
empty on it. He's planning A.
Look at him.
Boy.
There's an there's an op outside by doors.
Oh, that's awesome. What the
By mid. Go mid.
What the fuck?
I'm defusing. It's done.
Someone defusing?
Yeah, I'm just making sure that we got the gun.
Wow.
I'll come ramp again because I feel doing that.
I'm gonna molly it and then that'll delay and then we can nade it.
Okay, I like it.
Let's go, fellas.
It's charged. It's charged.
Incendiary.
Here?
Grenade out.
I think they're outside.
Oh, they're scared now.
Up A.
Brother, I'm there sneaking around and you're stomping on
What? I did not kill him.
Mine costs a lot.
Let's show them who we are.
What are we doing, boys? Just squeaky. Wow, you got me. It's A.
Fire in the hole.
Say?
On site, A. Hut.
One headshot.
Bomb has been planted.
Nice.
Oh,
50.
Let's make this right as rain. Laying down smoke.
squeaky.
Are you serious?
They stayed in A?
Bro, I lit two of them.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh,
Cannot be happening.
fuck.
This is a GG. outside. They're outside.
So all week on the secret.
Throwing flashbang.
There's still one in trophy. Careful in your lobby.
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted.
Total domination.
Lock in with this game, that's what.
Deploying decoy. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Oh, I have an op mid. There's a guy in silos.
Nice.
Incendiary out.
Should be heaven. Oh, it's on B. What? Backcourt.
Diffusing.
Oh, let's go.
Good try.
Terrorists win.
Total domination.
This is what we have been working for. No more talking. Now we
Where we going, boys?
Go secret.
Wiki?
Okay.
Secret?
smoke.
Two. Hey.
Buddy, leave.
Unlucky call out.
You're coming behind, guys.
Oh, everyone just ate that.
We got raped. We got actually raped.
Just rush ramp, I guess. I don't know.
Go and make up that play.
Let's go.
On site. Single. We planted. Bruh. This one guy ate. Last guy's spent, yeah.
A ramp, A rush. I don't know.
We don't have to rush. We can play it next one. See how they vibe.
Oh, same lobby though.
Lobby.
Pushed out on A. Planting A.
One oven. Too many minutes.
Where's that last guy?
Just keep holding for their rushes. They're gonna just keep on rushing.
Yeah, they're kind of bad.
I said hold for the rushes. What? Where we rush? No way, man.
Wow,
No
I
shot.
trash. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, there's no shot. How much is that? Apocalypto. Market.
Just go see what you can do, man.
Just try something, bro.
Not worth saving in this gun.
Factory new is $7. How much was that wings one that I got? Wings. I'll call the wings.
Total domination.
Games, Counter-Strike.
Wait, let's wait, Squeaky.
Yeah, stop pushing.
She's so bad outside.
Who stays up there, man?
Total domination.
We just lose because we can't hold the rush. Is that what it is? We just lose because we can't hold the rush.
What'd you say?
We just lose because we can't hold the rush.
For real?
Yes, oh my god, let's go. Let's go ramp, go ramp. Rush ramp.
Look at the
Imagine the one guy's ramp. It's coming. Fine.
god, he's on secret. Secret side, secret side.
He's out of that places. Double doors. No, he's out of terrorists win.
One more
B.
squeaky, one more squeaky.
I'm in B.
One push lobby.
Watch out.
He's going second.
I'm in B.
I'm coming B.
Watch ramp, watch ramp. He's coming ramp.
You help B?
I don't know how you got to B. I'm coming B, but I don't know how you got there.
Planted for double doors.
Bro. He's coming vent.
Not for you, not for you.
Let's go outside. I'm smoking outside, let's go outside.
Sorry.
It's alright.
One squeaky.
They pushed squeaky. Stuff.
One dead outside.
Going secret. He's in vent. Oh, he's in ramp as well here.
Evan.
Where's my team? Right above you, Toy.
Yeah.
He's in B, guys. They're in B, guys.
Hit him.
You're
Bro,
the
that was
worst.
terrible.
You're the fucking worst.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm done. I give up.
We must work together.
I give up.
That would fix the card overnight. You literally wouldn't have to change anything else about its +2 status, or the fact that it can Foolish Burial as a cost, if you just made its requirements non-generic. The fact that it has generic requirements means it can be used in a whole bunch of different kinds of decks. If the requirements were specifically Yang Zing, it could definitely be played to great advantage in Yang Zing decks, but that would so heavily limit its potential that it would no longer just be very strong, and just be a strong option in a specific type of deck or engine. Because there are cards in the game which are very strong that are not problems in the meta, like Magical Musketeer Max, which is a Link 1 monster that can allow you to go +5 in card advantage. And I'm sure most of you have never even heard of this card, and that's because that advantage is only relevant within its archetype, which only occasionally sees competitive play because it's not generic. Next up, we have number 95 Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon. This is a rank 9 monster which can be special summoned by bringing it out on top of a Galaxy Eyes Xyz monster you control, and has the effect where, When it's summoned, you can send 3 dragon-type monsters from your deck to the graveyard with different names in order to make your opponent banish 3 cards from their deck. And since it sends the monsters to the graveyard as a cost, you're...
We're still in this game.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Don't rush it.
Yes, let's get mini. Get the bomb, get the bomb.
You said he was mini, you cocksucker, man.
Terrorists win.
Let's not rush Squeaky, guys. That literally would.
Let's go ramp? Or no?
The upper ramp.
Ramp. Go
Oh.
ramp.
Everybody
I see what
need
just
ramp.
We could do it, let's go.
Push ramp.
Let's go, let's go. Smoke. Decoys.
Push. Why am I pushing? Push people.
Grenade out. Planting. Bomb has been planted.
Bro, what is wrong with me, man? One ramp. He's hurt. On site and on ramp.
Oh my god.
How did you not see him though?
I couldn't see him, honestly, I'm sorry.
I think we got it. What a fucking joke.
Your opponent can't actually negate the effect, which is the good part about this card. It also has the effect where it can be used as an Xyz material, and also you can detach one of its materials in order to allow it to attack 2 monsters during the battle phase. Now, what's really good about this card is definitely that mill effect, as there are a ton of really good dragon-type graveyard effects in the game, and Galaxy Eyes Meta Dragon does not have a once per turn on its effect. So I'll show you a quick little example of what it was capable of when the card first came out. With just 2 cards from your opening hand, you could easily get a full board of monsters, thanks to the Dragon Rulers and all other graveyard special summoning shenanigans. Although there are modern dragon cards which can special summon themselves in the graveyard too, although not to as great advantage as the Dragon Rulers could. Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon is kind of what finally got the Dragon Rulers banned, as it was just too much advantage of sending 3 of them to the graveyard on a card which was not once per turn. If you just brought out a Galaxy Eyes monster like normal, like number 107 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon for example, sending 3 of them to the graveyard on a card which was not once per turn. If you just brought out a Galaxy Eyes monster like normal, like number 107 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon for example, and you were able to special summon the card again later on, you could just rank up the other copies of Dark Matter Dragon on top of it in order to get its effect 3 times. Or even more if you're able to reset the card. Basically, Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon is really strong if you're able to use its effect a single time per turn. The fact that it's not once per turn is kind of broken, as only using the effect a single time is equivalent to going +3 in card advantage. And even though this thing is a crazy advantage machine on summon, it's also a 4000 attack beatstick that can attack twice, which is not the reason why this card is banned, but it is a definitely benefit to the card nonetheless. And what finally got Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon banned was when they released the Gar Dragon support, which made dragons even better, as you can see if you watched some of my previous videos on why Guard Dragon LP or Guard Dragon Aggro Paint are banned. Number 95 Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon was banned in April of 2019. Could number 95 Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon be unbanned? The answer to this question is probably no. It's basically a +3 on summon and doesn't have a once per turn on its effect. And it's real easy to summon, so you could theoretically go +9 if you brought it out 3 times. Although, Even if the card is limited to one copy and you can only use the effect a single time, it's still really good and too easy to bring out. With one of the most supported types of cards in the game, as Konami loves to print new dragon support every chance they get. Even if they have already banned 5 dragon monsters with good graveyard effects, there are still a lot of others. How could number 95 Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon be fixed to be unbanned? If it simply banished the cards face down as its cost instead of sending them to the graveyard, that would do it. They wouldn't have to give it a once per turn if they did that. Alternatively, it could be changed to just have a hard once per turn on its mill effect, and also add restrictions to the dragons that sent to the graveyard, where they don't activate any effects the turn they're sent to the graveyard. And you can't use the effects of cards of the same name until the end of the turn. And also probably not make it a cost and part of the effect so it can be negated.
To me,
this would allow you to
is
set up the
like
graveyard with
most
specific dragons you
generic
want, just not ones
sounding
with
thing
graveyard
I've
effects that
ever
you could
heard.
use immediately.
Like, this
And
is
lastly, we have Heavy Metal Foes
super
Electromite.
generic.
This is a Link 2 monster which just requires
It's
any 2
almost
pendulum
like it's
monsters
not
as
even
materials,
music
and has the effect that when it's Link summoned, you can add
almost
any
sounds to me
pendulum
like,
monster from your deck to your extra deck face up.
machine.
Once per turn, you can destroy a face-up
listening
card you
to
control in order to add a
bells
pendulum monster that's face up or in your extra deck to your hand.
You know?
And its third effect
doesn't
is
even
if a card
sound
in your
like
pendulum
music,
zone leaves the field,
Anyway,
you get to
good
draw
shit.
1 card.
Hey, thanks. Steel Chair Gravy, maybe that was a late thank you. Thanks, retarded fat ass. What's Fortress Forever? I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyway.
Thank you.
Thanks, Romanshi. Alright, what do you got? Green name. This is a funny sound. This song sucks, but the beginning of the song that sound is funny. That sound, I think that sound is very funny because it's offensive, but I can't figure out why. But the song could go fuck itself. That song sucks.
Thank you.
But I do like that instrument, whatever that is. You gotta learn to play that.
Thank you.
Song sucks. What do you got, Pink Name? I feel like you guys, there's like 2 camps. There's one camp where you guys are trying to get a song on the list because it sounds funny. And the other camp wants actual good songs. Like, for example, you got, let's just break it down. There's 2 types of songs on this playlist. There's 2 types of songs that you will find on this playlist. And it's really clear, you know, like it's very obvious. You got the meaty, cheesy types of songs, or you got.
Thank you.
Where's the good? This one. Everyone loves this song. This is just a good song.
The trophy's mine.
Right?
Here's a tuner arachnid.
Everyone with ears thinks that song is solid.
Thank
and
you.
then on the other hand, you've got this classic right here. On the same playlist. Both in many ways equally good in their own way. Hey, thanks Type R Brian and Ryson. What do you got? The best thing about this song is that it's from a game called Rise of the Triad, and the song is called Suck This. Anyway, song sucks. Alright. Let It Cook. That's never a good sign.
I'm gonna bring it to him.
No. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, sometimes you hear a song and it starts like firing memory receptors in your brain. Anyway, that song sucks ass. That's Jackie's theme song from Virtua Fighter 1. I feel like I haven't heard that song since I was like 8. ass. This is the Tetris song, right? But it's like remixed. Oh, it's Tetris and Dr. Mario. There was a game? Oh! It was a 2-pack!
Thank you.
2-pack. Do I want this on the list? Not particularly. Hey, have you guys heard that song So Sexy Robotnik? You think that song would be DMCA'd? It's a cover of a video game song. Let me show you this song if you haven't heard it. Would you shut the fuck up? Not you. So Sexy Robotnik. This song. Have you heard this song?
Thank you.
It's Sonic music. This is Sonic music. It's pretty good. Five out of 10? Ouch.
Uniform, take off the collar, take off the flex and the white loss.
But there's...
Take off the wood, that's true. I'm gonna take 2 steps, then I'm taking off top off.
You don't think this is a good song? But do you like Sonic?
Thank you.
Because if you don't like Sonic, then obviously you're not going to think it's good. I think it's a pretty good song. For what it is.
Thank you.
I think that metal covers of game music fucking suck, by the way. Just as a frame of reference. I hate metal covers of video game music, dude. I hate that shit. But that's a pretty decent song. To me. This song is trash, dude. Oh my god. Plock. Why do you guys always recommend Plock? You know what's fucked up when this is going on and everyone's giving me links? I never look at your name. I see your blue name, right? But then sometimes I get your link and I wish I fucking read your name. You are so lucky. You know? What can I do?
Just stop it. Everybody knows
I'm a motherfucking monster.
I'm gonna need to see your fucking hands at the concert. I'm gonna need to see your fucking hands at the concert.
Would you fuck off, dude? Stupidest song recommendations ever.
I'll get put.
What, dude? What is this, dude? Isn't this already on the playlist? Or did I take it off? I think either it's already on or it used to be on. I may have taken it off.
Get up in there, will you?
Hey, thanks, Wet Burrito.
We are so too.
I'm all about them bands. Shit, I ain't on, but you wouldn't understand. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my guap. AP, Gucci, not on my watch. Cause Brody said, don't even press the issue. Feel it in my earlobe, I need tissue. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Yeah, bitch, I'm outside. La Ferrari popping on a 40 with a 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Hit that little Maybach.
Now this one dedicated to the girl with the angel face and the devil heart. You know, it's a ragamuffin track that they must be doing players come for the little case. Step up my young, hear it!
I know this little girl, her name is Maxine.
God, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
I feel like a dog, I get hella free. Keep it pee, never needed you, but you needed me. I got cream, make a bitty.
Where's this guy's Spotify or
next to a bunch of chicks, and then you roll down your window and they heard this music, they're gonna be fighting over who gets in the passenger seat. Do you think that's gonna happen with this? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay? Now, you need to match that energy. Okay? Bring the heat. Ban me if this sucks. Listen, green name. You think that you're inventing that strat, but there have been many green names before you and they're all dead. Okay? It doesn't matter if I like your link or not. I'm gonna ban you. So I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Okay? Don't try that shit. It doesn't work. I can't believe that you just... That's 2 offenses in one, dude. He just linked me Castlevania music, which is... Were you not here when we went over rule number 1? You know there's a reason it is rule number 1. It's the first rule. Ever. Ban that guy if this sucks? Okay, I will. Oh, that's what I was thinking in my head. Anyway, that's pretty sick, okay? That's pretty sick. But there's no way this song's going on the list. But that is pretty sick. That sound, I feel like... That sound gave me more of a boner than Nosferatu the whole movie did. You know that? That's true. Man, there's so many suspect. Really cutting edge. That's Shundi's theme song from VF2. Yeah, sure. Thanks Ambu and Panda Sandberg and Roomaster and Mod Me Lol. Thanks Vagabond Vinny. This is his link. Would you shut up? Thanks Ferocious Monk and Tenjil and Maynard and Skylark and whatever.
Thank you.
Man, I feel like I've heard this song once in my life. That song's from New Generation, Street Fighter 3 New Generation. I only played that game once ever at a movie theater. Thanks Dynamite and DKC2.
Hey there, folks. Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, man.
Yeah. Check it out.
Thank you.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause might be lying. So, I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. After coke, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Boom. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street.
I mean, what are you doing with Metro Out?
For 300 out.
Situation, they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised
You know what
by
I
the
tried
state,
recently
so I
there?
gotta be
I
down
tried their
with the
chili.
hood team.
They have chili and cheese. You can get chili and cheese.
So basically, Electromite can allow you to add any pendulum card from your deck to your extra deck and then immediately add it to your hand while drawing a card. So it's a +2 in card advantage, or it's supposed to be only a +1, since you do have to destroy one of your pendulum cards in order to add that pendulum card to your hand. Unless you use this with one of the plethora of pendulum monsters that activate their effects on their destruction, like Double Iris Magician. Although, let's just assume you're not gaining advantage off the card you destroy. It is only a +1 in card advantage with all of its effects. However, the way it goes +1 is by allowing you to basically have any pendulum card in your hand that you want, and also allowing you to draw another card, and setting up your extra deck with another pendulum card when you destroy it with its effect. And its first 2 effects are only a soft once per turn. So if you bring out the other copies of Heavy Metal Foes Electromite, you can search out more pendulum cards. So on screen, I'll be showing the card being used to great effect with Astrograph Sorcerer, which is another pendulum card that is currently banned because it just allows you to get too much advantage, and was definitely abused with Heavy Metal Foes Electromite. Electromite was kind of the card that was released in order to help pendulums when Link monsters are added to the game with the Master Rule 4 restrictions. For those of you who don't know how pendulums work, basically, you look at the number on the card located in the bottom left and right. Then, if you have 2 pendulum cards in the left and right spell and trap card zones, once per turn you can perform a pendulum summon, similar to how once per turn you get a normal summon for free. Then, with this pendulum summon, you can special summon any monster from your hand or face-up pendulum monsters in your extra deck to your monster zones, just as long as the targets you choose from your extra deck go to zones that either a Link monster is pointing to, or is the extra monster zone. Now, I'm sure current Yu-Gi-Oh fans already know this, but there are a surprising amount of people who watch these videos that don't actually play the game, and one of the #1 confusions I get in the comments is how pendulums work. And knowing how pendulums work is kind of important for explaining why Heavy Metal Foes Electromite is so good. Because you see, pendulums also go to your extra deck face up when they're destroyed on the field, instead of going to the graveyard. So, the cost of activating its effect to destroy a card you control in order to add a pendulum card to your hand isn't really a negative effect at all, and in fact is a huge plus to most pendulum decks, especially since the card allows you to draw a card if you decide to destroy one of the cards in your pendulum zones to activate its +1 effect. And with 2 downward pointing arrows, it allows you to bring out 2 pendulum monsters from your extra deck with the pendulum summon by itself, without any other kind of cards, which is usually enough to perform a lot of pendulum plays. So Heavy Metal Foes Electromite is kind of like a band-aid, which fixes all of the problems pendulum cards have after Master Rule 4 kind of restricted them. As before Master Rule 4 and Link monsters, you could special summon as many pendulum monsters from your extra deck to any of the zones you wanted. Now they can only go to zones that Link monsters are pointing to or the extra monster zone. And Electromite definitely helps that out, except it was too good at its job, because it was basically a +2 in card advantage with extra steps, and those extra steps were just playing competitive pendulum decks like normal. So originally they tried to rein in the effect of the card by banning Astrograph Sorcerer, so you can no longer gain huge pluses off its effect. Then limiting Heavy Metal Foes to 1 copy, so you couldn't double up on its first 2 effects, which were not once per turn. Until eventually the Endymion archetype came out, and were just a really good pendulum archetype, which didn't necessarily take advantage of Heavy Metal Foes Electromite's effects as much as Astrograph Sorcerer did, but were just so good on their own that giving them a +2 with Heavy Metal Foes Electromite does make them even better, to the point where they just decided to ban the card, rather than allow pendulum decks to just have a really good support card. Because the ability to just search out any card from your archetype on summon, and also facilitating all of the plays they like to do like normal, while drawing an additional card, is good in pretty much any archetype. And being able to accomplish this with every single pendulum archetype is just a little bit too strong. Which is why the card was banned in January of 2020, very shortly after most of the Endymion cards were released in the TCG. Could Heavy Metal Foes Electromite be unbanned? The answer to this question is probably yes, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was unbanned sometime soon. Because you see, the card is really good, and is basically a +2 to every Pendulum deck. However, Pendulums were hit very hard by the Master Rule 4 restrictions, and they were the only extra deck type which was not unrestricted when they updated the rulings with the Master Rule revisions. So they're still playing by the original Master Rule 4 restrictions, and Heavy Metal Foes Electromite was released in order to help alleviate some of those heavy burdens. And because they still have those heavy restrictions, Pendulum decks don't really see as much competitive play. And one of the best ways they could support every Pendulum archetype at once would be just to release Heavy Metal Foes Electromite to one copy. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite is a very strong card, but it's not overpowered at one copy. And Konami is definitely fine with allowing very strong cards to exist in the game at one copy. Just take a look at Sky Striker Mobilize Engage. And the card is already at one copy in the OCG. Although, like I said earlier, the OCG is a lot different from the TCG, but even then they still have the same restrictions on Pendulum summoning. How could they fix Heavy Metal Foes Electromite to be unbanned? Well, firstly, they should slap the hard once per turn on all of its effects, instead of just its effect to draw a card. Alternatively, if they just change its materials to Heavy Metal Foes monsters instead of any Pendulum monsters, they could probably unban the card without too much difficulties. The Heavy Metal Foes Pendulum cards are actually pretty good within other Pendulum archetypes, so it still might see play, but having basically generic materials in a Pendulum deck just makes it too strong. So it could be like a Denglong situation, where they could easily fix the card by just making it restricted to the archetype it actually belongs to. As Heavy Metal Foes Electromite is supposed to be a Heavy Metal Foes card, but it's also just the best Pendulum support card in the game. Update. With the power creep of the game ever getting more powerful, Pendulum decks are falling further and further behind in relevancy. They do still see play in the form of Draco Slayers, but that's really it. If they ever do unban this card in the future after this video goes live, it's because they want to throw Pendulums a bone. Tellarknight Telmias is a rank 4 monster, which can be brought out with 2 or more level 4 monsters, which is important because it has 3 effects, where its first effect allows it to, on spell speed 2, detach 3 of its materials in order to rank this card up with a rank 5 monster from your extra deck, just as long as it's not a number monster. Its second effect allows you to detach 7 Xyz materials in order to skip your opponent's next turn. And its final effect is during each player's end phase, you get to attach a Stellar Knight card from your extra deck to this as one of its Xyz materials. Now, the effect that got this card banned is its first effect, and more specifically, the card Cyber Dragon Infinity. Cyber Dragon Infinity is a rank 6 monster, which can be brought out on top of Cyber Dragon Nova instead of its normal procedure, and has the effect where it gains 200 attack for each material it has. Once per turn, it can absorb an attack position monster, and also once per turn it has an Omni Negate, which allows you to detach one of its materials to stop any effect and destroy that card. And Cyber Dragon Nova is just a rank 5 monster who has some effects that aren't really relevant, and basically just exists as a middleman to get into Cyber Dragon Infinity. And Tellarknight Telmias was a middleman in order to get into Cyber Dragon Nova, as it basically allowed any deck that could spam out level 4 monsters easy access to Cyber Dragon Infinity and its negate. So in 2016, right after the release of Draco Pals, thanks to cards like Perform Mage Plushfire being ridiculously broken, they could easily get out a whole bunch of level 4 monsters on the field, which allowed them to end on Cyber Dragon Infinity pretty comfortably. This was also the time when ending on a negate wasn't super common, so having easy access to Cyber Dragon Infinity, in addition to just the massive amount of advantage that Draco Pals were able to generate, being one of the few tier 0 decks in the game's history, it was seen as kind of a problem. In addition, Tellarknight Telmias was also just easy access to Stellar Knight Constellar Diamond. Diamond could rank its up on top of an Xyz Tellarknight monster, and Telmias was one of the only rank 4 Tellarknight monsters that could be brought out with only 2 materials instead of 3 or more. And Diamond has the Floodgate effect, where neither player can send cards from the deck to the graveyard, cards that would be returned from the graveyard to the hand are banished instead, and it has a negate that only works on dark monsters. And with Dark being the most prevalent attribute in the game, being able to go into Diamond with only 2 materials was just a pretty easy way to shut down any Dark deck. Whereas normally, Diamond is kind of difficult to bring out because it requires 3 or more level 5 monsters as materials, or one of the rank 4 Tellarknights that requires 3 or more level 4 monsters as materials. Being able to go into with only 2 materials was just really strong, in addition to the fact that Telmias could also just be used to go into Cyber Dragon Infinity instead. So Tellarknight Telmias got emergency banned alongside Perform Mage Plushfire in April 2016, shortly after Cyber Dragon Infinity came out. It did have some niche uses with its other effects, but its main use was definitely going into Cyber Dragon Infinity, or being a 2 monster way to go into Constellar Diamond. Could Tellarknight Telmias be unbanned? The answer to this question is a tentative maybe. You see, back in early 2016, being able to easily go into one negate like Cyber Dragon Infinity was really good. In fact, it's still good even today. However, this same amount of materials can be used to bring out Apolliza, Bow of the Goddess, which grants you 3 monster negates. And there's also a lot of other one-card ways to go into stuff like Borreload Savage Dragon or even Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, which are arguably better negates. Basically, modern decks do have access to better negates, and they can go into them easier than getting 3 level 4 monsters in the field for Telmias into an Infinity combo. Although just because other negates are easier to go into, doesn't mean we should really give more decks the options to go into another one. There's also the fact that Telmias kind of limits future card design to an extent, because it's basically a rank up magic on legs, which is really easy to access. Although only kind of, because it just gives you access to the rank 5 pool, which isn't very popular anyway. So Tellarknight Telmias could probably be unbanned. It would be strong, but we have stronger cards that are already unbanned, and it would just kind of fit in with all the other overpowered negates. How could they fix Tellarknight Telmias to be unbanned? If the card only allowed you to rank up into Tellarknight monsters, it wouldn't really be a problem. The fact that it has access to Cyber Dragon Infinity in addition to Constellar Diamond plays is kind of why the card was banned. If it no longer has access to Infinity, it could probably be unbanned tomorrow without anyone ever playing it, even if it could still be used for Constellar Diamond. Update. This card was unbanned and doesn't really see any competitive play, so my original guess this card could probably be unbanned without much issue was spot on. Next up we have Nightmare Goblin. This is a generic Link 2 monster which requires 2 monsters with different names as its materials, like most of the Nightmare cards. And this card only has 2 effects. One of them is when this card is Link summoned, you can discard 1 card in order to normal summon 1 additional time to a zone this card points to. And also if it was co-linked when you use this effect, you get to draw a card as well. Additionally, while this card is on the field, neither player can target co-linked monsters you control with card effects. And co-linked, for those who might not know Link rulings very well, is just when 2 Link monsters have their arrows pointing directly at each other. Now, the reason this card is banned is actually kind of unique for a lot of these banned cards, and the fact that both of its effects contributed to its banned status. Usually it's just one or the other, rarely is it both of them. Obviously though, first effect is way stronger of the 2. Being able to gain an additional normal summon is kind of broken. The card Double Summon, which is a normal spell card that simply gives you 1 extra normal summon, has kind of seen constant competitive play ever since it came out. And it's not even a good card, because it requires you to use 1 resource from your hand and takes up a spot in your deck, in order to just allow you to summon 1 additional monster from your hand, which is inherently a -1 in card advantage. But the normal summon is incredibly valuable in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just take Alistair the Invoker for example, one of the strongest normal summons you can perform. If you normal summon Alistair the Invoker, it allows you to add Invocation from your deck to your hand, which is a +1 in card advantage. Then you can use Alistair the Invoker to go into a Link monster or some other combo extender, which puts the card in the graveyard while not losing advantage. You can then use Invocation to fuse Alistair in the graveyard with one of your opponent's monsters in their graveyard, preferably a light attribute monster, in order to go into Invoked Makaba, which gives you a strong boss monster with an Omni Negate. Then you can use Invocation from the graveyard to add Alistair back to your hand, which is technically only a +2 in card advantage, since using Invocation to bring out Makaba is card neutral. So, you're getting an Omni Negate on the field, using Alistair as a material for 2 cards, removing a resource from your opponent's graveyard, and then just ending with Alistair in your hand so you can do it all over again on your next turn. And all of this is balanced around the fact that it can only do this with its normal summon. And a lot of combo decks start off their combos with a single normal summon, which can completely stop them in the tracks if that one normal summon is interrupted. And in Nightmare Goblin's short reign of being unbanned, as it was only in the game for around 4 months, it was mainly used in Goki and Spiral decks to put out unbreakable U-locks, which leads into its next effect. The card also made its co-linked monsters you controlled so they cannot be targeted by card effects. And with other Nightmare cards granting protection from destruction by card effects in battle, this could make putting up a U-link of monsters almost impossible to get rid of without a direct counter. Since there are actually lots of ways to remove cards without destroying them, usually you have to target in order to do those things though. Being target immune is way better than being destruction or battle immune, but Nightmare U-links also had destruction immunity thanks to Nightmare Cerberus, and most non-targeting effects in the game destroy things, so they were extra hard to counter with their target and destruction immunity. And it's very rare for there to be non-targeting removal that isn't destruction. It definitely exists, it's just not very common. So unless you had an anti-goblin card in your hand, like the Winged Dragon or Raw Sphere mode, chances are you just wouldn't be able to get past your opponent's lock with Nightmare Goblin, because they'd also have it locked with stuff like Tri-Gate Wizard to just negate one of your outs. And this was before Dark Ruler No More, Nibiru the Primal Being, or Forbidden Droplets were in the game. So unless you're main decking the Winged Dragon or Raw Sphere mode, it was almost impossible for the average deck to get past a Goblin-protected Tri-Gate Wizard. And it was able to accomplish this protection while also just being one of the best combo extenders in the game, and being completely generic, so it was usable in pretty much every deck. And at the time Nightmare Goblin was out, Brilliant Fusion was still in the game as well, which is another card that's banned. Brilliant Fusion allows you to have an additional normal summon while going +1 in card advantage, but it requires you to play bad cards in the deck. So Nightmare Goblin was thought of as the better Brilliant Fusion because you didn't have to play Garnets in order to accomplish the same thing. Sure, Brilliant Fusion was more card advantage, but if all you cared about was that extra normal summon, it was better to not have to worry about using a Garnet. And it's kind of funny that this card has two really strong effects, and they thought it might be balanced by the fact that it's not a starter card, because both of its arrows point sideways. So you can't even use this card if it's the first Link monster you go into, and it can only ever be a second one, where its effect is only live while it's in the main monster zones. Which was never really a restriction to the card at all, and just made it an excellent extender tool instead. So Nightmare Goblin is one of the strongest Link monsters ever printed, and was banned only 4 months after it came out in September of 2018. Could Nightmare Goblin be unbanned? Probably not. Its effect is still strong even today, even if the ability to grant blanketed target protection isn't as game-changing as it was in 2018. Now that so many going second cards have been created, which could allow you to stop a Nightmare's Goblin protection much easier, like Dark Ruler No More for example. Although having a generic double summon that doesn't require a card from your deck, which can be accomplished while just extending your plays like normal, is even stronger than ever, considering Brilliant Fusion was banned shortly after Nightmare Goblin and it was considered a worse Nightmare Goblin. How could they fix Nightmare Goblin to be unbanned? The big problem with the card is definitely that extra normal summon. One of the ways to balance it would be to make it not generic to summon. However, the whole point of most of the Nightmare cards is in the fact that they are generic Link 2 summons. So instead, we could take a book from Nightmare Mermaid and just make it so that its normal summon can only be used on a Nightmare monster. There are only 3 main deck Nightmare monsters in the game, and only one of them is below level 4, where you'd actually be able to extend with it. And Nightmare Corruptor Eebly actually has a pretty decent strong normal summon effect, so it would still be kind of useful. But the most important thing is that it doesn't have generic normal summon potential, so you wouldn't be able to use it on something like Alistair the Invoker or Goki Suprex. And this might be enough to fix the card, even though it still has the really good targeting protection for co-linked monsters. Next up we have number 42 Galaxy Tomahawk. This is a generic rank 7 monster which has the effect where you can detach 2 of its materials to special summon as many Battle Eagle tokens as possible to your side of the field. However, they're destroyed during the end phase and your opponent takes no further damage this turn. So the intended use of this card was to summon out a whole bunch of 2,000 attack tokens in order to maybe destroy your opponent's cards by battle, I guess. Or maybe use them as synchro materials with a tuner monster in the field. This card originally came out in 2014 and saw absolutely zero competitive play until Link Monsters came out. Link Monsters were the king of making past token generator cards broken, like Scapegoat and Grinder Golem, and of course Galaxy Tomahawk. You see, Link Monsters, like Link Spider, can just convert one of those tokens into an effect monster on the field, which could then be used for all kinds of other Link plays. You could even just convert one token into a Link Spider and then use the other token plus the Link Spider to go into a Nightmare card. Or you could convert the tokens into Proxy Dragon or just anything else that just requires generic materials, to the point where Galaxy Tomahawk being summoned was basically equivalent to going +5 in card advantage, if you were able to get all 5 tokens out. And of course there were other ways to use the tokens as well, since Synchros and Tuners go hand in hand with Link Monsters in the modern meta, which having access to a full field of level 6 tokens could definitely provide some combo potential. Although Tomahawk was mainly used as just a way to generate tokens for Link fodder, generally in decks that could get out level 7 monsters pretty easily, like Spirals, Dangers, and Dark Warrior combos. The other reason Galaxy Tomahawk wasn't banned immediately as soon as Link Monsters came out was because going into level 7 Xyz monsters is not easy for a vast majority of decks. Although Dangers definitely made it a lot easier thanks to Danger Dogman and Danger Nessie both being level 7, and with Danger Nessie being one of the best Danger cards. So when Galaxy Tomahawk was eventually banned in January of 2019, literally no one was surprised. In fact, it was hardly even talked about. When I do research for these videos, I go back and watch a whole bunch of videos on people reacting to ban lists, in addition to a bunch of other things, and pretty much everyone was just like, hey, they finally banned Tomahawk. Neat. And then they just talked about everything else, since the January 2019 ban list got rid of a whole bunch of really popular cards that were much more played, like Fairy Tale Snow, Grinder Golem, number 86 Heroic Champion Rongo Midiad, Topologic Gumbler Dragon, and Soul Charge. In fact, the January 2019 ban list was pretty big on its hits, to the point where Galaxy Tomahawk was definitely worthy of being banned, but it's kind of funny that it got overlooked because it was banned alongside a bunch of other, more meta-defining cards. And in fact, it was most likely banned because they were also banning Grinder Golem finally, as it was definitely a much more problem card of the meta, which was also a token-generating machine. Could number 42 Galaxy Tomahawk be unbanned? The answer to this question is definitely no. Its ability is still basically a +5 in card advantage even today, and tokens have not gotten any weaker and are just as strong today as they were back in 2019. And if anything, there's probably more ways to go into Galaxy Tomahawk now, which would incentivize it not being unbanned even more. How could they fix number 42 Galaxy Tomahawk to be unbanned? If they made it so the tokens can't be used as link materials, that would do it. Additionally, if they just allowed you to summon a finite amount of tokens instead of filling up your board with them, they might be able to limit the potential of the card. Like maybe only 1 token per detachment of an Xyz material. Or they could just limit it to 3, like Mecha Phantom Beast or Rorodon, and then also have the same restriction where you can't link summon for the rest of the turn, rather than limiting the tokens to never being usable as link materials. And next up we have Nightmare Mermaid. This is a Link 1 monster which simply requires any Nightmare monsters as materials except another copy of itself, and has the effect that when it's link summoned you can discard 1 card to special summon a Nightmare monster from your deck, and then if this card was co-linked when you use this effect you get to draw a card. Additionally, all monsters on the field lose 1000 attack and defense unless they're co-linked. So Nightmare Mermaid is basically a 1 card setup combo play, since the ability to special summon a monster from your deck is super strong, especially when it's attached to a Link 1 monster. Although one of the caveats of Nightmare Mermaid is that there's only 3 main deck Nightmares in the game, so most of the time you're bringing this card out on top of a Link 2 Nightmare card. And of the 3 targets you can bring out from the deck, there are only 2 of note. Nightmare Corruptor Eebly was an option, where it has a passive effect that the owner of this card cannot special summon except Link monsters, and it had the ability to special summon itself to your opponent's side of the field if it was sent to the graveyard. So if you special summon it with Nightmare Mermaid, you could then use it for a Link summon in order to give it to your opponent, in order to have a soft lock on your opponent's special summons, where they'd be forced to use Eebly in some kind of Link summon before doing any of their other plays. However, the real power of Nightmare Mermaid was definitely Orcus Nightmare, to the point where, when Nightmare Mermaid was running around the meta, a lot of people theorized that Orcus Nightmare would probably get banned because it just worked way too well with Mermaid. Now, what Orcus Nightmare does is, while it's on the field, it can't be destroyed by battle with a Link monster. And its real effect is its graveyard effect, where you can banish this card from your graveyard in order to target 1 monster you control, then send 1 Dark Machine monster from your deck to the graveyard, except another copy of itself, in order to increase that monster's attack by the level of the monster sent times 100. But you can't special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except for Dark monsters. And most of the main deck Orcus cards are all Dark Machine type monsters, so the best target to send to the graveyard with this effect was usually Orcus Harp Horror. This card is actually banned because it has a super good graveyard effect, where it can just banish itself from the graveyard to special summon an Orcus card from your deck, which you can use to special summon Orcus Symbol Skeleton from the deck in order to get another card on the field. And then, once Orcus Symbol Skeleton was used as material for a card, usually to go into Galatea the Orcus Automaton, it can then use its graveyard effect to special summon any Orcus monster from your graveyard. And commonly this was just used to bring Galatea back to the field, which is a Link 2 Orcus monster that allows you to reset your Orcus monsters that are banished in order to set an Orcus spell or trap card from your deck, which was usually used on Orcus Crescendo. Orcus Crescendo is a counter trap Omni Negate that also has a graveyard effect to recycle 1 of your Orcus monsters that are banished by either adding it to your hand or just adding another Orcus monster from your deck to your hand instead, which has got to be one of the best graveyard search effects in the game. And Galatea can also be used as the full material to go into Dengursu the Orcus of the Evening Star, which was their boss monster that could non-target, non-destroy, remove 1 of your opponent's cards on its summon, or attach 1 of your banished machine-type monsters to it as a material, which could allow you to reuse something like Orcus Harp Horror if it was attached. because it also has the effect that while it's on the field, if any card or cards you controlled would be destroyed, you can detach one of its materials instead. So it provided blanket protection to your entire field. And all 6 of these cards are worth mentioning alongside Nightmare Mermaid, because simply going into Nightmare Mermaid with any cards in your hand allowed you to end on Dengursu pretty easily, while also having the game set up so that you can reuse those Orcus monsters again on your next turn. The amount of advantage that all of this provided is kind of hard to calculate, because specific decks could get even more advantage out of it if they were going into things like Phantom Knights and the Rusty Bardiche. But suffice to say, it was at least a +3 in card advantage, even if it took a few turns in order to see the full potential of that card advantage. And on screen, I'll be showing an example of this with Phantom Knights, and not abusing any other engines which might allow the combos to extend even further. It is kind of hard to calculate, because specific decks could get even more advantage out of it if they were going into things like Phantom Knights and the Rusty Bardiche. But suffice to say, it was at least a +3 in card advantage, even if it took a few turns in order to see the full potential of that card advantage. And on screen, I'll be showing an example of this with Phantom Knights, and not abusing any other engines which might allow the combos to extend even further. It's pretty easy to end your first turn going +3 immediately, not even counting how the graveyard is set up for the next turn to be used to get even more advantage, just by the very nature that a lot of the cards involved have hard once per turns on their effects. Although Rusty Bardiche is kind of overpowered, which is why that card was banned shortly after it came out, and was only released from the ban list after Nightmare Mermaid was banned, and didn't allow it to be the middleman to all their combos anymore. And as you can probably see, Mermaid itself is not the full problem with this combo. It's just the thing that allows Orca's combos to start from pretty much any deck using any 2 monsters. Kind of like how Predaplant Verte Anaconda allows you to turn any 2 monsters into Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Nightmare Mermaid was just a little bit better because it gave you more advantage than just getting a single or strong boss monster on the field, because it also set you up for later turns, because of just how much recursion the whole engine had. If you were able to count the additional advantage of just the Orcus cards in the Mermaid combo, from only getting a single Nightmare Mermaid on the field, you're looking at a +5 in potential card advantage over the course of a few turns, from that first single summon of Mermaid, because of how the Orcus cards just reuse their effects, thanks to Orcus Crescendo and Ningirsu Orcus of the Evening Star. So, the deck that took advantage of it the most were Dark Warriors, Lunalights, and of course pure Orcus decks. Although, it was also just using a whole bunch of other things like Grand Maju, Cyber Dragons, Spirals, Thunder Dragons, Dinosaurs, Goki, and even Sky Strikers. The Orcus engine was just very good, and worked in a whole bunch of decks that didn't even use dark monsters. And because they could start all of these combos with just getting 2 monsters on the board, thanks to Mermaid, it was kind of obvious which card needed to be hit in all of those combos. So after Nightmare Mermaid was hit, the Orcus engine, which was able to accomplish all of that advantage, was still seeing heavy competitive play. So they eventually banned Orcus Harp Horror as well, and that finally stopped Orcus engines from reigning supreme in every deck as an engine. They had to ban 2 of the best starter cards in the Orcus engine in order to finally stop everyone from using it all the time. Nightmare Mermaid was banned in October of 2019, 4 months after the Phantom Knight of Rusty Bardiche was banned, with Orcus Harp Horror being banned.
You can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon spell, special summon 1 Orcus monster from your deck, except Orcus Harp Horror. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn, except dark monsters. You can only use this effect of Orcus Harpers once per turn.
In January 2020, only a short 3 months later. Could Nightmare Mermaid be unbanned? Probably not, as long as Orcus Nightmare exists and allows it to be a pseudo.
Cannot be destroyed by battle with a link monster. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 face-up monster on the field. You cannot special summon monsters except dark monsters for the rest of this turn. Also, send 1, so this is a dark, right? Send 1 dark machine monster from your deck from your deck to the graveyard except Orcus Nightmare, and if you do, the targeted monster gains attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard times 100. The targeted monster to the level. So this one is level 7, so we get 700, just imagine. Until the end of this turn. You can only use this effect of all customers once per turn.
Orcus card. If they were to ever ban Orcus Nightmare, then Nightmare Mermaid might be okay to be unbanned. Although it would still be a very strong card, even with only Nightmare Corruptor Ebly being it.
One Nightmare monster except Nightmare Mermaid. If this card is Elixir, you can discard one card, special summon one Nightmare monster from your deck. If this card was co-linked with this effect was activated, you can draw one card. You can also use this effect to effective Nightmare Mermaid once per turn. Monsters on the field lose 100 attack and slash defense unless they're co-linked.
Its best target. The big problem with Nightmare Mermaid was just how it allowed pretty much every deck access to the Orcus engine. Even with Orcus Harp Horror still currently banned, it's still probably too much generic access to the rest of the engine. The way they were finally able to curtail Orcus dominance as one of the best engines in the game was by eliminating the 2 cards that allowed you to special summon the combo pieces from the deck. And of the 2 pieces that could special summon the combo pieces from the deck, Nightmare Mermaid was definitely the bigger problem of the 2. Although they were both really strong. It's kind of crazy to think Nightmare Mermaid and Orcus Harp Horror were both legal in the game at the same time. And it makes perfect sense why every deck tried to include the engine if they could. Even Sky Striker decks who don't like to play main deck monsters used it. As I didn't even mention at all the fact that Nightmare Mermaid was also used as just part of U-Link lockdowns, because reducing all your opponent's monsters attack by 1000 was actually pretty good, as was the placement of its arrow and usage with the other Nightmare monsters. The Nightmare archetype has got to be one of the strongest archetypes ever added to the game. How could they fix Nightmare Mermaid to be unbanned? What's funny about Nightmare Mermaid, in comparison to Nightmare Goblin, is that its effect to special summon a monster from the deck is already tied to its archetype, and its archetype is incredibly small. There are only 3 main deck monsters, remember, and one of those main deck monsters is also an Orcus card, which is what caused all of its problems. So if they just exclude...
Oh, it's a Nightmare card, so it can summon Nightmare Orcus. Orcus can summon because these two would be linked together. These two would be linked together. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one face-up monster on the field. You cannot special summon monsters except on monster for the rest of the turn. Also send one dark machine monster from your deck to the graveyard except... So doing that, the sending one dark machine monster causes the effect of it being banished from graveyard.
Included its ability to summon Orcus Nightmare, that would probably be enough. But that's not really a thing that cards get with erratas. So if you wanted to just restrict it from not being able to bring out Orcus Nightmare at all, it could have the restriction where it only works with special summon a Cyberse or Fairy Nightmare monster from your deck. That way you could exclude Orcus Nightmare without actually having to name it specifically in the card text. Although even bringing out Ebly was pretty good, but nowhere near as strong as Orcus Nightmare. Generally, special summoning monsters from the deck on an extra deck monster has always proven to be strong, so even if they did just exclude Orcus Nightmare as one of its targets, it might still eventually become a problem in the future. But I think that's definitely the best way to fix this card, would be just to exclude that one card as one of its targets. Although another change that could be made, if not to make the card so convoluted, is to only allow the card to special summon an Orcus monster from your hand. The card would still be useful for its link potential, and its on-field effect to reduce attack and defense of your opponent's monsters, but would no longer be broken by giving you access to the Orcus engine from the deck, as it would just be a mediocre way to get a card from your hand on the field instead. As we'll be starting off with Blaster, Dragon...
Let's roll.
shouldn't let ancient. It's a question of whether they go ancient now. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Okay.
Let's roll.
Okay, the leave. I have nothing for window. There's no way. That's crazy.
Shoot everything that moves. Laying down smoke.
One mid. With donut. Could be anywhere now. C2.
Counter-terrorists win.
Do that. I can do this.
Smoke.
That's wrong, but maybe it's better. Landed.
Cave.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
What did we buy? What did we buy and why did we buy? Force here we buy next.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Or not.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Helping it, guys, helping it. Oh, yeah. They would spend everything on A. Even at the floor.
Move it, son. Smoke.
He's right there, lower mid.
B ramp. One more B ramp.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
64, man. Holy. I wanted to land a little bit to the left, but I wonder if I do that, will it hit anything and not land where I want it. Like right here, like that. Yeah, land a little better. Holy shit.
Bomb has been planted. Defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them. Go, go, go. Throwing smoke.
Wonder if that's even better.
Laying down smoke.
Just take my spot, I guess.
Throwing
Well, I
fire.
gotta see how that landed.
Grenade out.
Yeah, it's on A, I think.
Yeah, that landed better.
Incendiary out.
Engage A. Smokes is a donut. Bombs at A.
Grenade. Bomb has been
main.
Counter-terrorists win. You're a champion. Come on, chop. Smoke. Incendiary.
Lucky. Donut clear.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Smoke. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Try for the flash.
You good, bro?
Smokes and such and flat on A. Yeah, there's two of these here on A. Planted on A.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Go. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Coming out of A.
Throwing flashbang.
The B.
Yo, rotate, I got it. Rotate, I got it. Oh, one's on our spawn. No one said anything about pushing mid.
Terrorists win.
Can I get a barbecue, please?
How are you guys so broke?
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Laying down smoke.
One donut.
Bomb has been planted. Diffusing. Diffusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them. Let's go.
I know my mid smoke. Where is it? T. I know this one. Come on.
We must win.
I don't know if that's right. That's not me.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
One coming from lower B.
Tunnel.
He's off it.
Terrorists win. I fear no one. Nice.
What was the one I always threw?
You are stupid to think you.
You told that? Okay. Come on, man.
Smoke.
Wow, man. Wow. It's my fault.
2 donuts.
can go donut all the time.
I'll smoke mid.
I have a smoke for that. Yeah, there's a fucking move, man. Give me a second. Come. The donut. I don't know what last is. Two there. Bro, where are my bullets going, man?
I just tried it.
Sorry, bro.
I'm planting the bomb.
Nice.
You will die. I'm planted.
Fucking hell yeah. I like the glue now. In middle. I'm kind of trapped here now. Because of the guy that's coming from lower B. I'm coming to their spawn. Give me a sec.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Itachi, give me that Galil back. You can take that AK. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Green.
I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of him. Give me that Galil. Take the AK. Give me the Galil. Take the AK. Thank you. AK on the floor. full flash myself, Eddie. What a little bitch, man. What a fucking... Lord B-side. He's hopping up. On hop up. What is it called before you guys fucking die? Lane. Going to lane. Catwalk. He's on catwalk, so careful. That was him. You're showing too much to the right. Look at you. What a mess. What a fucking mess.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, my brother.
Have a smoke for a missile triple.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Get out, out. Do you have smoke there? Just faking it here.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Oh, there we go. I'll cut through mid.
I'm planting the bomb. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Doubled up here. Look at the other side. Still catwalk. Think we're fine. Let's go.
This bomb is sticking down. Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run! This is our fight. Whoa! Throwing a flashbang.
They smoked A again. Nothing A.
No one.
Oh, there's... What a... One's an A still.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
From our spawn? Oh my god. What am I playing with? He got off.
Terrorists win.
jump throw. They find it. Right here, like this. I'm assuming it has to be jump throw. Look how far it has to go.
Watch cave.
Good shot. There's one more still in A. Last one's in A. I could have ended it there. It's a good smoke though. I like that smoke too.
Knife him, yellow.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little
78. Okay. Quantumos, Tres Mas.
Ruler of the Infernos. Dragon Rulers have got to be the strongest deck in the history of the game that never made tier 0 status. It's also technically not an archetype because the cards never refer to the Dragon Ruler tag, and is more of a series of dragon type support that is then divided evenly into support for 4 different attributes as well. As all of the Dragon Rulers share the same 3 basic rules. They're all level 7 monsters that have high stats, they're all dragon type, and they all share a variation of these 3 effects, where each one has a hand effect, where you can discard the Dragon Ruler from your hand in addition to a monster that shares its attribute in order to perform some special function. For Blaster, its hand effect allowed you to discard itself and another fire monster in order to destroy 1 card on the field. Then all the Dragon Rulers had graveyard effects, which doubled as hand effects, where you could special summon the Dragon Ruler from your hand or graveyard by banishing 2 other monsters who were either dragon type or a monster that shared that Dragon Ruler's attribute. So for Blaster, you could banish 2 dragon type monsters, 2 fire attribute monsters, or any combination of those 2 in order to special summon itself from your hand or graveyard, with the downside that it would return to your hand during your opponent's end phase. Then they all had a banish effect, where if the card was banished, you could add 1 dragon type monster that shared the Dragon Ruler's attribute from your deck to your hand. So in Blaster's case, if it was banished, you could add a fire dragon type monster from your deck to your hand. And all 3 of these effects shared a hard once per turn. So you couldn't discard this card from your hand to the graveyard in order to destroy a card in the field, then special summon it from the graveyard, then have it banished later on to get a search. So they were supposed to be inherently limited by that hard once per turn shared amongst all 3 of the effects. So only 1 of those effects per turn. However, this ended up being, even then, a little bit of an oversight. Generally, cards that allow you to special summon themselves from the graveyard are pretty strong, or that allow you to gain advantage from the graveyard in some way, because it almost turns the graveyard into a second hand, where the Dragon Rulers literally use the graveyard as a resource in order to gain advantage on the field. And since they allowed you to banish other Dragon Rulers to activate their effects, you were using the resource in your graveyard to generate more resources by getting searches off of those Dragon Ruler banishes. And because they all had 2 hand effects, the deck was impossible to brick with, even though it was full of high-level monsters, because they could just impact the field in some way with their hand effect, or just break themselves out. Thanks to the Baby Rulers, a series of support for the main deck monsters, they could also be brought out of the deck while putting resources into the graveyard. Blaster has a Baby Ruler known as Burner, Dragon Ruler of Sparks, which is a level 3 dragon type monster who has the effect in the hand where you can discard this card in addition to 1 dragon type or fire monster in order to special summon Blaster, Dragon Ruler of Infernos from your deck. The only downside was that monster could not attack the turn, and the Baby Ruler has a hard once per turn on its effect. So with the Baby Rulers also adding a way to get the Dragon Rulers out quicker, as all 4 Dragon Rulers had their own Baby Ruler with the exact same effect, there was almost no way to draw badly with the deck. Every opening hand would allow you to get a Dragon Ruler in the field or the graveyard, and then set up your advantage from there. At the time the Dragon Rulers came out, they also had 2 really good rank 7 Xyz monsters, known as Mecha Phantom Beast Dracosac and Number 11 Big Eye. Mecha Phantom Beast Dracosac allowed you to use any 2 Dragon Rulers to create a monster on the field.
Yep. Oh, this is the guys I faced last game. Or was with last game. One's in hell. Last one's hell, so watch your heaven here. Watch your heaven here. He's heaven.
Heaven, literally like one shot probably.
Yeah.
Play time.
He went all the way around. He went.
Full push B ramp.
Yeah, we could do that. One guy plays on the right corner. Like, you know when you walk in the right little pocket, he plays there. If he's not playing on ramp, exactly. The one plays on hell. We're supposed to go to ramp, but we didn't go ramp.
No, we didn't. AK right here on the ground. Alright, this time still B ramp.
Yes.
I think I heard something.
Is it outside?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, outside, right?
Let's go, my brother.
Let's go.
No, inside. B ramp.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Smoke! What was that noise?
Affirmative. He's over there with hell. Hell. We have ramp, we can go B. I'm low.
Both on site. Like on the bomb. Good shit. 17 health in a dream. Nice 4-piece. Should we rush A site?
Oh, we could do that, yeah.
I think I heard someone.
I don't know who it is.
We must work together.
Alright, bomb. We go in.
I'm with you.
Right side. Nice, nice, nice. Watch your headshot on heaven.
Heaven right now. Last one's gonna be heaven.
Did you hear that?
I think I got someone.
Sebulus, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I can't hear anybody
Yeah,
else.
your mic is on working.
Damn it.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
It's fucking muted on my headset.
Yeah, I thought so. One by hut, not
One coming, yellow. Ramp. Ramp buried.
trophy.
Vending
Oh, it's
machines.
just me. God damn, they came in the other direction.
I'll smoke outside. We go outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on top of the
Get on top of.
marshmallow.
Okay, so I'll do a different smoke.
I can smoke their garage.
Okay. You won't like this smoke, but it's whatever.
One garage.
Oh, fuck
Garage.
no. I know, I heard him garage. I was hearing your call out, but I was hearing someone to the left of me. It sounded like he was coming up that ladder.
Coming, one sec. Vent.
And
Fucking ladders, how do they work?
Activating the bomb. Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run! Come on, let's go!
Just hold lobby, I'll hold outside. Big garage. What are you? Huh?
One in here, yellow.
What the hell is happening?
Let's them not go outside.
Okay. I mean, we did well if we all smoke it.
We can do it next round.
Okay. You gotta go. Go. We're touching A. One mini.
B's clear.
My bomb's up here in A though. He's in vent. In heaven. He's hurt. If you guys can get bomb and leave.
Their bow should be hurt. I whiffed. Last one heaven.
Full swing. What's happening?
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go outside.
Yeah, smoke garage. I'll smoke mini. And smoke in between at the crates if we could. And we'll just run to secret. Just go to secret.
Let's go, my brother. Smoke! Throwing smoke.
Just go.
Throwing a flashbang.
Hold on. Wait, secret. I'm still in the entrance of secret, guys.
One trophy.
Oh my god.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, no more outside. I thought it would work.
I don't know how they're getting there so fast.
They can throw it from spawn pretty much. Let's just wait though. Let's just wait.
We're gonna wait.
Go through lobby.
We will make them regret this day.
Just wait in lobby. I have suspicion. One's here in hut.
On site.
One's an A still.
Trophy.
We didn't clear out anything. But you should watch your trophy.
Where's bomb?
B.
On A site. Oh, it's on B?
Yeah.
I think he's window.
Yeah, watch your control here. You didn't check red box? You were right. Red box there. You saw him?
You saw it.
Counter-terrorists win. Thank you. I think I heard someone.
Just rush ramps. See what happens.
Hey, purple, don't go. Let me go in front of you. I'm gonna rush A.
I think I heard something.
Okay, we're going.
Purple, don't move.
Let's go.
He's hurt on. Yep, yeah, we got him.
Garage.
Good, gotta get bomb. What? Go, 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 go.
Move, move.
Oh my god.
They're right behind us.
Oh god. They're dumb.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Coming from vents. He hears you too. Where's my phone?
Did you hear that?
It's not there.
It's easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Okay, sorry guys, I have my suspicions.
Pushed out outside.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Oh no, he has an auto.
Yeah.
Heaven in garage.
What? I hate oppers. I hate people that op.
Counter-terrorists win. Alright, gentlemen, this is it.
Where are they? Talk.
A, I think I love it. Look over here, A. That's 2A. We cleared it out though. It's B though.
B.
B. Secure red box. Clear. Good job. I mean, where'd you die?
Counter-terrorists win. Woohoo! I like this.
Damn.
Roger.
I could buy not first round. Wild.
I think I have them. I have
Noise.
Should do it, then die and give it to
It's
enemy.
actually like the 14th round, but yeah.
Yeah, silly Billy.
Yeah.
Let's move out. flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Come on, talk. Where they at?
Nothing in trophy.
No idea.
I have one here in lobby. They're still lobby. They're waiting for us. Don't push. They're here in lobby. Waiting for us. One's in the entrance of lobby. Oh my god. Go, swing. Nice.
Two left.
Outside.
Wow, that's nuts. So watch your hut. You have bomb here and mini.
One's in hut. He grabbed bomb.
Last one.
No, we have bomb here.
He didn't get bomb. Last one was in hut.
Nice. Why'd you leave? Cool animation.
Hey, can I get AK? I'll buy you.
Are they ever gonna add any more maps to Premiere?
No.
They added train.
Train's shit map doesn't
Oh,
count.
did they?
Train's nice.
I hate train.
Wow.
What do you mean? There's so many angles everywhere.
That's like here. What do you mean? I would imagine if you went 1 for 1, you would find the same amount of angles. Or pushing on B ramps. Or push B ramps.
Planting.
Oh. Watch red box. Nice. One more Drole.
Ramp.
Good job.
Counter-terrorists win. I am fired up.
Good job.
Yeet.
Go. Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Going outside.
Fire in the hole. Grenade.
Did they go secret? Oh, they're here secret already. Tell me. That should not have worked.
Deploying flashbang.
I think just red blocks here.
Incendiary.
Huh?
Smoke.
Wrong one.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Good.
Counter-terrorists win.
I have a...
There's no stopping us.
Yeah.
Nice. No mercy.
Orange save.
Yeah, can I get him F4?
Blue save.
No.
Okay. Chill. What the heck?
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
1 and 2 outside.
Down smoke.
Yellow, man.
They push secret already? They're A.
Bomb has been planted.
What's that? Yeah, Vince.
Terrorists win.
Hey, can I get boost on boost and trophy?
Let's go.
I'm in boost and ramp.
I know what you're talking about.
Do you guys need guns?
No, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Thank you. I think I have them.
We don't have to push them, guys. Trying to get a gun here. Where'd you kill him? What the fuck? Oh, he's still here in secret.
Hey, one.
They're in B.
There's no way they're camping there.
What are we looking like for eco?
Terrorists win. Cheers, big fella. Let's have at it, mates. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
We help outside us two at least here. Top of silo, top of silo.
Two in lobby.
One's hurt.
Terrorists
hurt.
win.
Just stay on sites, don't push out.
Time to earn our stories. Grenade out. Smoke.
Holy fuck.
Outside,
he went
outside,
straight
outside,
back.
outside, outside.
Just chill, just. They're on our side of the spawn.
2 CT. Might be heaven.
What the fuck, man?
Fuck.
Terrorists win.
We're just dying to like bad positions. That's all it is.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hold ramp.
I'm getting on top of hut.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't push out. No reason to force yourself.
In the area. Throwing fire.
We don't need to play that blue. Did they go down or not?
No. Don't know. I just know they're shooting a lot of stuff outside. A lot of nades, a lot of flames. They might be pushing mini here.
B.
Bomb has been planted.
That's gonna be.
We needed to know that sooner.
One is in Squeaky. One's in Control.
Window.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Nice shot. Defuse. Defuse. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You got it. Stick it, stick it, stick it.
Wow, that's some hoe shit.
Nice shot.
A millisecond off.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta come back on this one.
Move it, move it.
Whoever's outside, you just have to watch. You don't have to contest anything.
Throwing fire.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Laying down smoke.
Planted A.
No way.
Defusing.
Keep him busy.
What?
Defuse.
Joe.
Terrorists win.
Why do we stop defusing?
There's two of us there. Like as soon as that went down, we should just defused. $60. Fucking hell.
Grab your gear, let's go.
He lived the end of it.
Outside.
Just watch.
Secret.
He's in secret lit. Last one is right above you, Ford. He was in secret on those stairs. He's an op.
Don't peek it, don't peek it, don't peek it. We have bomb. Stop.
Counter-terrorist win. Now we're getting stuck right into them.
I hear outside.
Sounds like B ramp.
Ramp.
No way.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Watch B. Could be B push. Heavy B push.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Counter-terrorist win.
Stuff.
Nice.
You guys definitely saved that round. I did jack shit.
Let's do this and get back in time for chow.
I've been doing nothing the last few rounds.
Someone go mini and throw fire by door. Stop their rush.
Roger, I'm doing it.
I'll watch outside.
Move it,
I'll go
son.
B.
Incendiary. Throwing fire.
You gotta go.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
One's by Squeaky. Nice shot.
No need to push.
Bomb down lobby.
Coming top.
Don't push purple.
Marshmallow.
What the fuck is a marshmallow?
Side on one side.
Ramp.
We have bomb here. We're watching. I'm watching trophy.
My eyes are peeled on this
health.
bomb.
One
I got
health.
two health and a dream.
Oh, heaven. Heaven with the op. Just hold
That's
the bomb.
fine. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, he's down. He's in hell. I can hear him scoping in and out. He's in hell.
Okay, he's on the time.
Counter-terrorists win.
Why is he saving in overtime? It's crazy.
Let him.
Let him.
I'm not complaining. Same thing, do the same thing. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ramp.
Come on, chop.
Make sure to call it out as soon as you can.
Flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Flash.
I smoked off ramp. Say smoke trophy, flash trophy.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Got a couple on
Laying
trophy.
down smoke.
One trophy. With op.
One just sitting in their lobby.
Yeah, just wait for us to push.
Laying down smoke.
Hey, help me.
Hey. Oh, he had an auto. What a rat. Good shit.
Watch heaven, watch heaven.
Oh, he's on Oppen. They're two and just squeaky. Nice.
Good shit.
Good stuff.
Same assignments.
Yeah. Let's be more patient and wait for them this time. They might just rush, but just be more patient.
We've been doing pretty good last 2 rounds.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Smoke outside.
Stay here, purple.
2 out. Garage. Another one garage. One's hit for 70. He's fucking jumped out. The last one's literally a hit for like 70 something.
Where?
He was on A and mini. Just walk. Nice.
Very nice. Damn it, Cammy.
Together we can do it.
Okay.
Just full push ramp.
Thank you, brother.
Full push ramp.
Yeah, they're only gonna
Full
send
push
2
ramp,
there.
send it.
I'm gonna throw a decoy to the right of us and smoke garage to throw them off.
Send it.
They're gonna pile up on A.
Do the same for mini. We didn't do what we were supposed to do. I have A. I won one more in A. He's sweet. Mini one. Watch your heaven here.
He's out there with
Don't
that.
have to peek it.
Heaven.
Hit him a few times.
One's on site, one's heaven.
Cha. They got him.
No. I'm sorry, I fumbled.
It's all good. Not much you can do there.
Well,
Let's just go full send ramp.
Yeah, don't stop. Don't
Yeah,
go
full
shoot
send ramp.
anywhere else. I'll go in first, I don't care.
Opping, red box.
They had to fight that.
lobby.
Let's get bomb down and protect it. Or not.
Oh,
Green
Pep,
plant.
get bomb.
No, no, they're right behind me.
I guess. Just need one more. Just one more.
Thank you. I think I heard
Play time and wait for them. Just wait for them.
You think they're gonna push us?
Perhaps.
There's a guy that rushes outside.
One can wait up there. One pushes hut too, I know. That's the one in hut. Oh my god.
What are we doing, boys? We need to make a play.
Still pushing lobby. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We can go A here, I think. Just not through Squeaky.
One's on A site right now. I hear him in the corner.
Nobody's there. Probably the top.
I think B ramp's clear. You want to come this way?
And here's
So,
Alpha.
go
quick.
And go B.
They've both got to be on A then.
Just play bomb, guys. I don't like this bomb.
One's coming ramp.
Hide behind here, Cammy.
Counter-terrorists win.
What a shit show. Okay. I'm out. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy.